circles, dances in the way. Now trying not to break down, baby. Makes you wanna scream out. It's raining in your eyes and you still don't understand why. It kills the one you're raised by. I'll be there for you always. Don't be scared, I'll be there for you always. Come on! I know that you're in pain. I wish that I could change it. I know we're in the thick of it all. I know we're in the thick of it all. Why? There's no one to blame. Two hearts don't break the same way. I know we're in the thick of it all. I know we're in the thick of it all. Look at my reflection. Know you got some questions, baby. We both wanna scream out. So much of us is missing. Everything is different, and it kills me every minute. I'll be there. I'll be there for you always. Don't be scared. I'll be there for you always. I know that you're in pain. I wish that I could change it. I know we're in the thick of it all. I know we're in the thick of it all. Why? There's no one to blame. Two hearts don't break the same way. I know we're in the thick of it all. I know we're in the thick of it all. I'll be there for you always. Don't be scared. I'll be there for you always. I'll be there. I'll be there for you always. Don't be scared. I'll be there for you always. I know that you're in pain. I wish that I could change it. I know we're in the thick of it all. I know we're in the thick of it all. There's no one to blame. Two hearts don't break the same way. I know we're in the thick of it all. I know we're in the thick of it all.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. It's a Saturday. Welcome to the weekend. Morgan normally streams during this time, but we just got back from the hospital a little bit ago visiting her dad after his second heart procedure this week. And as a result, she's a little bit burnt out, understandably. So she was very generous and gave me her night so that I can stream instead. And Discord voted on more date everything. So I'm looking forward to that because a little bit of healthy escapism is kind of necessary right now with all the weird shit going on our personal side. But then also, obviously, the world is on fire. And I don't want to dwell on that too much because it's kind of out of my control. So instead, I'm going to be chilling with everybody. Hopefully having a good time. Playing more of the funny dating game. I really hope that people have been enjoying this. By the way, if you hear a low hum in the background, Morgan just set up a hall fan. The heat wave going on has been insane. So, really grateful to everybody dealing with, I guess, all the extra noise. I don't even know if my mic's picking it up, but we'll figure it out. So, just wanted to give an update as far as everything happening. Appreciate everyone dealing with the, fucked up schedule. Really, really appreciative of people who want to, hang out and vibe. And I know some of y'all need this as much as I do right now. It is just weird. It is not great. So, thank you to everyone for joining on a Saturday. Happy weekend. Very proud of people who made it to the weekend, obviously. But let me say some hellos quick. So, yeah. Gantriok, yo, welcome on in. McManiac Kim, hello. Jacob, Wardy Gord, hello. Jules Xander, so good to see you here. Chrissy, hello. If I miss you, by the way, the first time around, I'll get you the second time. And if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra special. That's just how this goes. CJ, welcome. Jessa, welcome, welcome. Ace of Snakes, hello. Hi. Phoebe, hello. Merm, so nice to have you here. Thank you for the love. Appreciate y'all. Starsville, welcome. Thanks for the distraction. It's necessary. I needed to. I was like... Damn. I mean, we were stuck in the hospital all day. We weren't really paying attention to too much shit. And then got home, around 9:30-ish. And just world news. So I'm going to give this shared space as much love and attention as I can tonight. And hopefully give people, again, a moment of respite to kick back and take a deep breath. And remember they're not alone in everything going on in the world. So... thank you for joining me with all of that. CJ, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, everyone stay cool and hydrated. Yeah, the wild heat wave going on for a lot of people for sure. Ellery, hello. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Meeting's mandatory because, God, otherwise it's this or doom scrolling, really. So, appreciate y'all for joining. Thank you very much for being here. Anyway, we're going to be playing more Date Everything tonight. I'm excited for that. I don't know. What? Oh, sorry. 1 second. Morgan is trying to communicate with me. It's almost like she's speaking English. What? No, I mean, it being low is good. So, yeah, thank you. All right. Thank you. Thanks for setting that up. All right, I'm going to get on screen just so I can obviously get the stream going and we can get to, good news and some healthy distraction here with some games. But 10-minute believers, you're just never going to have a shot. You're just never going to have a shot with this. Sorry. This is just how it works. Anyway, hi. Welcome. Saturday. I was going to say happy Saturday, but oh my God. Things are weird, dude. Things are so strange. Saturday. I should be around tomorrow as well. I believe that Morgan will be going to the hospital, but her dad's doing a little bit better today as far as being more lucid, being more awake, being able to communicate. But yeah, hopefully some more good distraction for the community tomorrow for people who need it. So yeah, you're the javelin and I throw you. I asked that question 3 hours ago. Oh, when I filled out the questionnaire, I filled it out wrong, that means. I needed that answer now. Good Lord. Anyway, hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, thanks for bearing with the weird-ass schedule while Morgan and I are in and out of the hospital with various family members. This entire year has just been a medical misadventure. And especially with, just weird shit going on in the world right now. Being led by the world's biggest, dumbass. Just, my God, dude. stepping into shit we don't need to be stepping in right now. I need a distraction away from it. So I'm going to try to give y'all that. And I hope that it goes well tonight. Like, thank you so much. Yeah, Merm, it's all right. It's okay. You'll make up for it this stream by saying something super cursed and distracting everybody, which is what people need. And that will be your atonement. And then we won't have to, try you in front of the high tribunal. That's how it's going to go. Chaotic, hello, hi, welcome on in. Good to have you here. Again, for those who are wondering about what's going on tonight, exclamation point tonight, anytime you need to use that command. And then outside of that, it's going to be business as usual for the most part. So, Chrissy, thank you for the 55 stream streak. I appreciate that. Big butt to you as well. So go ahead, Date Everything exists so I can have my gay poly escapism. It's very good to have the level of escapism and whimsy that this game provides, because it is just like such an unserious game. It is wild that like unfun people are trying to like co-opt this experience sometimes, like not so much during my streams of it, which is really good, but like already online there's been this like bean soupification of this game where people are like, well, I don't want to date everything, and it's like, if only there was a title of of a game that could explain to you what this game is about. Oh, but I don't like beans in my soup. All right, don't look up a recipe about bean soup. Like, holy shit. It's really weird. Like, people are no longer just scrolling by and not saying anything. People just have to always express their opinion when they don't like something, which, again, as I've expressed many times here, if you're going to do that here and just shit on things that people like, it's not the space for you. I'll find a way to publicly shame you. It will happen. Not the tribunal. They don't take kindly to my foolishness. That's right, Jester Dance. Mayor, hello, hi, welcome, Banana Moon Puppy, welcome on in. Yeah, more dating. Oh my god. Yeah, people are being tight asses about it. Yeah, it's real bizarre. Yeah, don't play the game. It's wild. Not everything in the world is made for you. It's crazy. It's almost like there's literally tens of thousands of other video games you could play instead. It's so insane how that works. Good lord. Then don't date everything? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, it's very bizarre. It's very, very bizarre to see that. Yeah, but Bree, it is everyone else's problem that I don't want to date everything. Oh my god. Welcome on in, Ace. Welcome. Yeah, just don't. Yeah, it's very bizarre. It's like, I don't know, dude. I don't like mushrooms that much. But it's like every time someone's like, I had some yummy mushrooms, I'm not like, man, mushrooms fucking suck. Like, that's really weird, dude. That is, like, the number one way that, like, the people who go, oh, man, it's so weird, no one, like, wants to talk to me or be my friend, that they, like, don't notice. It's just like, dude, look at what you do. Look at how you talk to people. For some reason, it just makes me think of the phrase, dead dove, do not eat. Man, I have not heard that referenced in such a long time, Chaotic. Dead dove, oh, my God. Trickling in like rain, in which I would like to happen. Oh my god, rain would be so nice right now, right? Sad Scholar, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Vibe Killers is right. We don't want those around here. It's all going to be about whimsy and chill, and again, very healthy escapism. I think it's necessary right now. Love Dead Dove Tag, right, Nettles? Welcome on in. Hello, everyone joining. Thank you for joining me yet again during a late hour. But it's the weekend. You would have been up anyway, you know? You're going to enjoy your time here. I'm going to enjoy my time here. And then if anyone tries to make us enjoy our time less, then, I don't know. They can go eat like a New Balance shoe or something for all I care about. So, it's hot. It is so warm. Again, I don't know if people can hear it in the background. I got like, music and stuff, so you might not be able to. But we got like a fan running. Our AC's on like max blast right now. It is, whew, dude. And we got the humidity today. It was not my favorite thing in the world. Pluto is yelling at me. I've already given in and provided second dinner. Sometimes when Sig's being a pain in the ass, we just do that. We just, like, give him food early. We're like, yeah, it's not your dinner time, but, like, I can't have you eating my cords. Yo, what's up, Ren? Welcome. Why are we eating shoes? Just for people who, like, it's real weird, right? Anytime like something like a piece of media comes out and a bunch of people are like, I like this thing, someone will go, I know this thing wasn't made for me, but I have to be the most obnoxious, terrible person in the world and like yuck in people's yum. And it's very weird to see that happen to this game already, where there's people out there who are like, alright, I know it's called date everything, but I don't want to date everything. Okay, don't play the game. Like, just don't play the game. It's okay to be critical of media that you play and have like an expectation for, but like, again, I would never, as someone who doesn't like mushrooms, like go to a restaurant and order like a mushroom based dish and just be like, excuse me, waiter, I hate mushrooms, this dish is terrible to me. Like, that's basically what they do, and it's very bizarre. It's very bizarre to see. This is an infant's t-shirt and it doesn't fit me. I'm angry types. Yeah, it's, again, the bean soupification of everything. If y'all don't remember bean soup over on TikTok, absolutely insane. It's when I was like, oh my god, media literacy and, like, critical thinking is dead and gone. Where there was that lady who's like, hey, I'm going to show you guys how to make a bean soup. And people in the comments immediately were like, oh, is there a way to make this soup without the beans? I don't like beans, okay? It's literally called bean soup, so I don't know what to tell you, you know? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Go make a tomato soup. Go make a French onion soup. Go do literally anything but tell someone that they need to take the beans out of it. I told my friend my favorite dateable who isn't typical beauty standards, they got judgy. That's bizarre. Everyone has their own type. That's the beauty of this game. There's someone for everybody. Welcome on in, by the way, Chaos. It's good to see ya. Yeah, it's simply that simple. What happened to just scrolling and being quiet, right? Again, if people have like legitimate criticisms on media, that's totally fair game. That you're supposed to. Not everyone agrees on what they like, but it's the moments where it's like, yeah, like Ren said, oh, it's an infant shirt. Why is it not fitting me, an adult? This should be made for me. Which is like, yeah, that's insane, dude. Make pebbles. Dude, I remember as a kid, people telling me about stone soup. Where, like, it's just like the pretend thing where you put like stones and grass in like a bowl with water. Pretend it's soup. I never did that. I guess I didn't have friends to teach me that, but that's all I can think of. Opens bag with dead dove and knew exactly what to expect. Yep. Yeah. Eat aquarium rocks. I don't care, man. Yeah. Like, whatever, dude. Okay, dude. The funny thing is I know so many Ace and Arrow people are eating this game up. It's almost like it's just a game and people are nuanced and complex. Also, yeah, that's another great point, Jules. It's a video game. This is not like, I don't know. People are acting like personally like victimized by this game, and it's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's a video game at the end of the day. Yeah. And it's like you said, it's like, yeah, I know a bunch of Ace people playing this game who really like it. Not that you can like talk about any demographic like they're a monolith, but it's like, yeah, everyone is an individual with individualized tastes, even within like demographics and labels, right? I don't know. Yeah, it's fake. Yeah, the game is fake, and I think it does a pretty good job from what we've seen so far of when there is heavier subject matter. I really like the way that they have, I was thinking about it literally earlier today, about how they have the pop-up in the middle of the game, where Felicia Day's character is just like, hey, just to give you a heads up, this is going to deal with, like, PTSD. Are you sure you want to play the scene? I think that's cool. I think that's very mindful, honestly. Like, isn't that what we want more of? Is, like, tone tags and, like, content warning stuff. Like, I think all that stuff's good, man. You know? I know a bunch of Ace people who are watching this game points itself. Yeah, I mean, because it's still entertaining, because it's so ridiculous, right? At the end of the day, it's like a ridiculous, goofy game meant to be fun, you know? Also, yo, Rat, thank you. What the heck? Thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday again to everybody joining. I know at the beginning of the stream, I was like, I don't know if I can say happy Saturday because so much has happened in the world today and I don't want to even think about it. But it's like one of those things that, yeah, I don't know. It's going to become better hanging out with good people. This stream's gonna be just as good for me as it is for some of you who need like a healthy distraction from shit going on, where it's a good reminder we're not in this alone, and we got good people surrounding each other, hanging out with each other in a good community, trying to create good vibes in a shared space. Because what the hell else can we do? You know, I don't want to curl up and like doom scroll. I don't want to like just like curl up into a ball and give up. I want to continue to do the small things that I'm able to do. So I hope that I'm providing a good space for people to just vibe. Like, thank you for joining. Literally started out on Twitch playing dating sim visual novels because I thought it was funny that I, Airways as shit, have opinions that aren't ill, romance, sexy yuck. And I appreciate you for that. Like, honestly, it just shows, like, I don't know, you're not just defined by a label. You are an individual, as everyone is. But it's just, like, very bizarre sometimes to watch people who are just, like, online way too much define themselves by, like, presets. It's like, you're still allowed to be you within those, like, you know, labels. Like, it's okay. It's all right, you know? There was a small No Kings protest on my little town's main street. It made me very happy. It's necessary more than ever right now. Definitely. So, again, those of you who have been affected by any of the news in the world today or anything going on in your personal lives, again, Morgan and I, like, just about an hour ago got home from visiting her dad in the hospital. For those of you who don't know what's been up, her dad has needed 2 separate heart surgeries over the past week. Morgan normally streams Saturday nights, but she was feeling just a little bit tuckered out. Very, very exhausted, like emotionally and existentially from everything happening. So we're going to be doing our best to chill tonight with some date everything as voted for by the Discord. And she would just, again, very kindly gave me her night to stream. So I'm excited to be here, and I really, really hope that I can provide some good energy for people, because rest is resistance. Rest is part of what you need to do. I know that we are all, like, partially addicted to the mindset of, like, I need to be productive. I need things to show. I need progress to be made. But you don't always. Taking a big, deep breath, reminding yourself that you're surrounded by people who give a shit about you, give a shit about the things that you give a shit about. It's a good feeling. I think that a lot of us are on the same page about a lot of things whenever we have discussions about just what's going on in the world. And I don't know, like, just take a big deep breath. We're going to get through this shit as best as we can. And it's all right to slow down, especially on a weekend here. It's okay to just chill, to recover, to regain the strength. So in the moment that you have to punch back, you can punch back as hard as you need to. That's what I hope that I can provide. So if you have not gotten into some comfy clothes, I mean, that's kind of, I mean, maybe nothing too comfy because it's so hot. Like, get into some, like, I'm wearing like a big loose t-shirt right now and gym shorts because it is 8 billion degrees in my office, as I'm sure it is everywhere else since the entire U.S. is experiencing a giant heat wave. Get into whatever's the most comfy for you. Grab yourself a nice beverage. Like, get naked, guys. We're playing date everything. Come on, you know? So, and, yeah, get yourself, like, a snack. Grab yourself some, like, treat yourself to something. It's the freaking weekend. Please treat yourself to something nice. Treat yourself well. Please. Please prioritize how you're treating yourself. Like, it's very important. So, yeah. I'm gonna wear a sleep shirt. Yeah, hell yeah. Do it up. Do it up. Yeah, get naked. Get tits out. Yeah. Surprisingly, Texas is the only place this heat wave is normal temps. Wait, like all of Texas? Really wild. It's like such a big state. I'd assume like part of it was affected, but probably, yeah, probably mid-90s. Yeah, that was like, that's normal summer weather there, right? So, yeah, grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a nice refreshing drink. You know, if you gotta take the edge off somehow, do your thing. I'm not here to judge. It's the weekend. It's the weekend, baby.
Haven't been here
Also,
for a second.
yo,
Started
Leo.
nursing school over a month ago and
Oh my God, good luck to you. I hope that nursing school goes so well. Thank you for the 40 months with Prime. I know you only get one of those a month. Thanks for thinking about this community again. Venus Flytrap, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Laughed at the thought of every single viewer being naked. I don't say that because that actually makes... I'm like very... That would make me so self-conscious if everyone in chat was watching naked. That's like a terrible idea. That's a terrible thought. It's like everyone who's watching the stream right now is naked, and God, what do I do? It's just, I don't want to think about. I don't want to do that. Like I would just have to sit here like completely still and be like, I can't do anything stimulating. It's gonna be the worst. I'm not naked. Don't worry. I'm glad. Thank you. The idea of the audience being naked is right. Instead of the like old thing where it's like if you have stage fright, imagine everybody in their underwear. It's like actually the opposite for me. It's like if I imagine everyone being unclothed while I'm streaming, actually the worst fucking thing I could think of. Just terrible. So it's just absolutely wild. Bubsword, hello! Thank you, Bree. Need a distraction and wholesome chaos, because the past few weeks have been cat shit in an oven, and it's 85 degrees Fahrenheit in my room. Oh, God. Bubs, I hope that this is a great stream for you. It's really nice to have you here. Mouse, welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, you and Sky, the mind meld over the K-pop shit, enjoy. Tiny Monster, hello. Hi, can confirm I'm not naked. Yeah, are we... It's like in Arrested Development, Tobias's character, who's a never nude, and he's like, there are dozens of us. Y'all saw how Brian reacted when he met Erica's character? Why would you say that? Yeah, don't... Y'all watch me react to a fictionalized version of my friend. Just their voice. I am not hard to fluster. That's all I'm saying. I'm not. I don't have... This is the... I've brought this up before. It's like, you know, obviously people like ask me for acting advice sometimes, or like how to get into voice acting or whatever. And I always like recommend improv. I'm always like, improv's really good. One thing that I always struggled with improv is just keeping my composure, because sometimes someone would say something so outrageously like horny or something so outrageously funny, I could not hold my shit together. It was my biggest weakness. I don't know how to like prevent myself from doing that. It's like the one thing I struggle with as an actor. Well, not one thing I struggle with as an actor, but a very big thing for improv. Banana Moon Puppy, thank you for the 220 stream streak. That is unreal. I am also so tired. I'm gonna take such a nice sleep after have such a nice sleep after this. I was gonna say take a nap, but I guess it's like, yeah, 8-hour nap, something like that. Potato, welcome on in. Hello. Toxic streamer accidentally converts all of his chat to a nudist colony. I hope not. Like, honestly, I hope not. I don't want to. I don't. No. I don't. No one should be naked. If you are, don't tell me. Any viewers who are naked, do not tell me. I told you, get comfortable, grab yourself a snack and a nice drink, refreshing, cool-down beverage in the heat wave. You know, go do the things that take the edge off because the weekend is full of horrible international news. All of us have, like, personal, scary shit going on. You know, again, Morgan and I just got back from the hospital. I've seen enough naked people at the hospital. I saw a bunch of naked old people at the hospital. I don't need to see any more naked people. I don't want to imagine naked people. We don't need more naked people. If you're naked right now, don't tell me you're naked. I was rewatching the part of the VOD when you met Jean-Lou earlier today. Insane, right? The beat in the background when Jean-Lou talks and raps. Terrible. Kirion, hello. Oh my god, I just choked on spit thinking about people telling me they're naked. I took my socks off. I thought you... Don't. No. Now we're gonna make it... Now everything's weird now. I was trying to, like, say something wholesome to, like, give people the... Again, wholesome encouragement when things feel, like, kind of bleak. Of, like, hey, yeah, get comfortable. And somehow it's turned it... Don't get too comfortable, though, okay? I need you to be on your toes a little bit in case you need to react in real time. Have, like, fast, like, reaction time. You can't really do that much when you're naked. It's like you're too self-conscious then, you know? Strix, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Okay, now I'm thinking about this. All right. God, Jesus. Well, not tell Bree the state of my clothness. Yes, that's fine. It's none of my business. It's not my business at all. Inside of all of you is a skeleton that's naked. I just wanted you to know. Also, though, your skeleton probably... I mean... Well, no. All right. Anyway, chat, hey, good to have you here. Thanks so much for joining. Thank you very much for vibing. I've not had good brain all day, but being here for the 20 minutes has already vastly improved my mood. Nettles, I'm so glad to hear that. Same here. I was having a rough day. Again, Morgan and I were like phones off while we were at the hospital today. Already stressed out just about medical stuff happening with her dad. And then we got home and we were like, oh, cool. We might be at war. Awesome. So it's good to not deal with that. It's good to be here where we can, again, just take a big collective breath. Things happen outside of our control. And that shit sucks, right? That's the hard part to let go of. But as someone else who constantly has this crap all the time, going through their brain, it's very good to be here with a bunch of goofy people. It's good to be here with a bunch of people who want lighthearted whimsy, who want to keep, again, the uplifting energy, the encouraging collective vibe of this community alive through everything going on. All of you are awesome. So many people need that. So again, thank you. Is your skeleton wet? Yeah, I mean, theoretically, yeah. In that sense, do pregnant people have 2 or more naked skeletons? Jesus. 2 wet, naked skeletons is actually insane. Oh, God. What's scary? Trying to break in somewhere and the person you're trying to rob is fully clothed, or they're naked and wielding a baseball bat? Because I'm sure it's the latter. Oh, yeah. I think even without the baseball bat, if I just, let's say, I got, too drunk and I accidentally, walked in someone else's front door and they were just vibing in their house naked. And they were like, hey, get out of here. And they were just, dick swanging or whatever. I would run. I'd be like, oh my God. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I gotta go. So, Merm, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate that. I'm streaking in chat. God damn it. We shouldn't have started this fucking... This is the worst. Shark, welcome on it. All right, chat. All right, okay. Last call. All right, go grab some refreshing beverages in the heat wave. Keep yourself safe and cool and calm. Keep yourself calm, please, especially if you're naked. Don't get too excited if you're naked. Go get into whatever state of dress you need to be in to survive the heat. Don't tell me about it. Just be comfortable, okay? As long as you're comfortable and not telling me how comfortable you are, I should remain pretty comfortable during this stream. Go grab a snack. Again, if you gotta call Eddie, if you gotta, talk to your Penelope or whatever to take the edge off of this weird ass weekend, do your thing. I'm not here to judge. We're a community of adults. Just vibe, it's just all about collective good energy right now. Amy, welcome on in. No. THC seltzer actually sounds so good right now, Strix. Taking my cat's collar so it can be naked too. No. God. God. I never thought I'd see you so flustered. Oh, Mayor, you missed last night's stream. Oh my God, you missed last night's stream. We found Erika Ishii's character, and for those of you who don't know, Erika and I are friends. We've been mutuals for a couple years now, where we bonded over the fact that we were both Asian gender fluid voice actors, which is really funny because, there's 2 of us, so you'd have 10 cents, but it's weird to happen twice. And Erika is someone I really respect. I like a lot, but their character in Date Everything is very forward, very energetically imposing, and ooh boy, it was hard to get through that scene. It was hard because I was like, I don't want to think of my friends that way. But also the character's written to be overwhelming, so it really, oh my God. Oh, good Lord. Shark, I'm glad to hear that things are going business as usual for your heat and humidity, because it feels like I'm inside of a wet gym sock right now. It's the worst feeling in the world. I have a cat making biscuits on the end of my blankets. Everyone get your orders in. Oh my gosh. I could use some Hawaiian rolls right now. I'd just be stress eating those right now. Just right out of the bag. Just, you know. Their character has that effect on me too. God, Erica's voice acting is also just so good. And the craziest thing is I know how talented they are. And the fact that they could have made that like even more like sexually aggressive. Like they could have really I know Erica is capable of putting that flair, and they chose not to in some parts of their performance, and I was able to be like, okay, I get a half second of breather here. So Shark, understandable. I know a lot of people don't want to spoil their playthrough, but yeah, the virgin butt plug really got. Never knew that I streamed. Well, welcome. I hope that you enjoy your time here. Fell asleep after Erica. Who else did we meet? No, that's understandable because after we had some time with Erica, people were probably really sleepy and tired. Tired out a bit from that scene. We met Damien's character. I was really happy to meet Damien's character. He's such a awesome voice actor. He's such a fun boy. I love Damien. He raids over here every now and then, and I'm always like, me? Why me? Thank you, my friend. He's just such a lovely boy. Was the water heater last night? Yeah, so we met, we met a lot of people last night, actually. It was fun. Met John Liu, the toilet. We met, Amir was actually goated. Holy crap. It's so weird. It's very rare that, like, a video game, sticks with me beyond, like, a couple fun lines here and there. But Amir's pep talk last night, I was just like, oh my god, like, how sweet, right? There's still a few characters I haven't met somehow. It's so fun to find them, right? It's kind of like that, like, Pokemon effect kind of vibe. Minzio, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, John Liu Pissoir. Mm-hmm. You're cool. No, you're cool, all right? Or we're cool. I can't say no. We're cool. You as well. That's what I'm supposed to say, according to my therapist. You as well, Mayor. You're also cool. I can't deny, because that's wrong and bad. Yeah, Amir was a delight. I liked Amir. He was up there for, like, top boys. Koa was really fun. I don't know. Luna was all right. Absolutely, like, single-minded. I actually found you from a raid from Damien. Aw, that's so nice. God, I love Damien so much. Such a good guy. It's very bizarre because, like, again, he is someone I've watched for, like, a long time. Obviously, he's a big Smosh boy, big voice actor boy, just funny dude all around, you know, streamer extraordinaire. And we've been mutuals for, like, a long time, and I remember when he followed me, I was like, what the hell? And, you know, he started, like, raiding over here, like, a while ago, but, as long as we have known each other, and been mutuals, we have never hung out in person. We've been at the same events, we just have never hung out, but, the fact that he, like, you know, regularly sends his community over here, and, like, you know, him and I will talk via DMs a lot, he's just a really cool dude. He's just such a nice person. I know where everyone is. I just can't get all of them yet because I'm too busy trying to date people and follow quests. No, that's fair. I'm doing like I'm discovering everyone right now, and I haven't yet really advanced the storyline for too many of the characters. So many of the voice actors are in the top 1,000 lists of, like, most roles ever voiced. Yeah, it's, again, cream of the crop. Again, I'm very flattered that people in this community were like, hey, did you get to audition? No. That level, this echelon of audition does not pass my desk very often. I'm getting there. I'll get there eventually. I've gotten, like, a lot of really cool auditions recently for some unbelievably big things, but at the same time, not quite to this level. These are, like, the people that regularly trend on Behind the Voice Actors, which is a website that, like, ranks voice actors by popularity. These are, like, the top, like, 100, 200 voice actors from that. So, yeah. Gonna grab more ice. Okay. I also got dropped off here by Damien and never left. Reckle, appreciate that a lot. Again, just good boy. Good boy, Damien. His character, Jerry, was super funny last night. Definitely check out last night's VOD if you haven't yet. If you want to meet his character or pick up the game and meet his character. But I thought that maybe I'm a little bit biased, but I thought that Damien's performance was very good. It was excellent. You got as I told you, those of you who make fun of the fact that I'm constantly voicing nerdy twinks, Damien has also voiced a lot of nerdy twinks. Lux's voice. Oh yeah, Lux. We met Lux. We met the desk, the computer desk, who was, my God, big muscle lady. Not big whatever Merm just wrote. Big Dasha. We'll just leave part of the name there out. Yeah, we did meet Dasha. She's awesome. Oh my God, dude. Lux's voice actor popped by my boss's place the other day, and that was super cool. That's cool. That's very fun. Oh my God. You mean Chris? You can't call Chris your boss. I thought you meant like your real job. That's so funny. Chris hates it when I call him boss. That's so funny. I hate when you call Chris boss. Yeah, someone was saying that it was God, I forgot their voice actor Michael. It's someone I'm not familiar with, but did a fantastic job of the "Hey sisters" kind of vibe that Lux definitely portrays. So, yo, what's up, Funky? Welcome. Yeah, Dasha brings out everybody here in chat. I want Dasha to bench press me. Yeah, as a starter. If a voice actor popped by my job, I'd be concerned. Why? They have real lives as well. Some of us do, I guess. Maybe. I don't really, but, you know. Michael Lors, thank you. Yeah, Michael Lors, fantastic job. Incredible energy, honestly. I need Dasha to suplex me through the ground. Yeah, that's more of, like, my speed, is, like, I need her to, like, crush me into a ball and then, like, drop kick punt me through, like, goalposts. And that will fulfill some need. Anyway. Concerned for them seeing me run past holding 4 toys and trying to make sure my client doesn't eat drywall. Listen, they're voice actors. That's just a day at the office for us. Anyway, chat, just so we can get going since I started so late tonight. And again, thank you for bearing with the weird schedule as we're in and out of the hospital. I was just talking to my sister. Next week, Thursday, I may or may not stream because I'm going to be visiting my sister during her chemo. But I'll let y'all know, as is tradition these days. But let's get some good news going. If you have any good news, I know that the world needs it right now. So if you'd like to share something good happening to you, doesn't have to be anything big. But it's always nice to be reminded of good things happening to good people in a good community while things are not quite as good in the world. Always very nice to have people share in collective support of this good news as well. So if you're someone who wants to congratulate other members of the community, very welcome at this time as well. Yo, what's up, great lady? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Listen, we just repaired those doors, so I'm just going to let you know you're going to have to pay for those repairs, all right? Those are no longer covered by insurance because we just fixed them. Good news, I bought my first plant today. I fear it is the first of many. Hey, welcome to the club. Morgan has a lot of indoor plants. She is really good at taking care of them, and they're fun. They're actually, it adds a pop of color, allegedly makes the air in your home better, fresher, I guess, but it's just kind of cool to be like, yeah, I got this living thing in here that I'm taking care of. Mentioned a video game good news earlier. It's silly. You can repeat if you want. I missed people's messages earlier if people were mentioning. Sorry. My good news is I treated myself today and got a smoothie. Hell yes. Please treat yourself. I've been saying this every time people have been like gifting subs or bits or anything like that recently. Please treat yourself. Please treat yourself. Or else. Crashes through the walls? No, I need those to like creep around inside of. All right. Good news, I got so much laundry done today. Washed my pillows, sheets, bedding, clothes, towels. The spirit of the laundry room invaded me today. Wonderful to hear that it was able to power you up and get you through all that stuff. It always feels good when we have one less task to do, for sure. Heck yeah. Good news, a couple of my friends and family decided to have a big yard sale today. The weather was very hot, but we got rid of some stuff and made some extra pocket cash. I also got a cute, frilly homemade apron that was being sold. That's cute. I love a good apron. Very, very cute. Very fun. I'm glad that you were able to do a little bit of clean out also. Good yard sale. I haven't been to one in a while, but this is the season, right? Good news, I went to a public powwow with a friend today. We had a great time. I also got a tiny bit of sunburn, but that's okay too. Hey, yeah, it's definitely got to be careful of that with the current weird heat wave going on. But I'm glad to hear that you were able to get some good friend time in. Always worth it, right? Good news, I made Twitch affiliate this week. Merm, let's freaking go. Okay. Heck yeah. No, listen, don't diminish your accomplishment. Don't be like, it's easier to make now, okay? Affiliate used to not exist, so therefore anyone who's making affiliate, damn, you did something. You did something really cool. Congratulations. Good news, my younger brother got my youngest brother, mom, and I Sonic for dinner. Oh my god, Morgan and I were considering that earlier today, but we ended up getting pizza. Pizza. He got mozzarella sticks and cookie dough blast because of how hot it is outside. And I watched Cat's Eyes perform on tonight's KCAs for this year. That's so fun. So glad you got to do all that, Phoebe. Wonderful. Good news, finished the artifact collections in Palia earlier today. I haven't even started Strix. So I promise before I leave, I'll be doing a Palia stream at some point. I don't know if drops are still on. Sorry if they're not, if the drop window is over. But we'll get some more Palia going. But that's fun. That's awesome. Y'all are so far ahead of me in that game now. Good news, my internet is finally stable enough to survive watching a stream. I missed y'all's good vibes while I paint. Wishing everyone a good night or a better one if it's been stinky. Well, I hope that the painting goes well. Thank you for joining us in Collective Vibes. Heck yeah. Yeah, everyone wish Merm congrats. Everyone wish each other congrats, because honestly, all of this good news is awesome to hear. Good news, I took a walk and got sushi. Delicious. I do love me some sushi. I love a good walk. Again, a little bit spicy outside today for me personally to take a walk in, but these things happen. Glad you got one in, though. Glad that people have been able to go outside and not feel just the ridiculous amount of, like, humidity weighing down their bones. I'm glad that some of you got to enjoy the outside. Good news, I found Cute Sims 4 CC recently. I'm going to remake my Full Metal Alchemist character save file that got unfortunately nuked from orbit by Life, various computer nonsense a few years ago. Hey, it will just mean that they're going to come out better when you redo them. I hope that you have a lot of fun with that. That's awesome. Very good. Full Metal Alchemist, I'm glad to see that the younger generations are keeping it alive because it is one of the most goated manga/anime. Yeah, congrats to everyone on good news. Thank you, thank you. Juba, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you very much. Huge news last Wednesday, I got a letter. It's confirmed and official. I secured my spot on the president's list, 3rd time. And you've perfect 4.0 GPA. Damn, let's go. Holy crap. Congrats, Juba. That's huge. Damn, big brain. M. Sleazy, welcome on in. Hello. Ethan Nestor Big Naturals, welcome as well. Yeah, congrats on everyone's good news. We are in the middle of good news. Still need to watch Full Metal Alchemist. Enjoy it when you do. Got a couple gut-wrenching moments in it. So, good news, Sandcats exist, and if anyone ever needs a pick-me-up, they genuinely help. Sandcats, I'm not actually familiar with those, but now I'm going to Google them. So, Sandcats. Oh my god, those are so fucking cute, dude. Everyone go Google Sandcats right now, please. Ramen Noodle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Anybody joining? We are in the middle of good news, if you got any. Sandcats should improve everyone's mood, though, because it's so cute, right? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah, it actually pops off. So good. Rattling pom-poms are everyone proud of you. Yeah, thank you for that. That's very nice. Good news, I got a cute little cross-stitch kit from 1985, and it's this little train with stuffed animals on it. It's adorable. That is so cute. Nettles, I love that. Oh my gosh. So glad that, like, you enjoy cross-stitching so much. It's so cool to see, like, when people have, like, hobbies that They just consistently update us on here in the community. It's really great. Sandcats are the most adorable predators. I believe it. I call them murder muffins. I mean, they look so cute, but they also do look murderous. So, wonderful. Are they like sea monkeys? Way better. They're actually like closer to what the name sounds like. So, highly recommend looking up a sandcat. I know that's kind of hard. I noticed I don't normally look at my stats after stream, but I got one of those like post-stream reports. And I did not realize like 54% of this community is on mobile. So if you're on mobile, I understand if you can't look up sandcats. Sorry, but after stream, please look up sandcats. Please, they're so cute. Have you seen Jiggy? Oh my god, I love Jiggy the cat. I show Morgan all of the Jiggy the cat, Jiggy Smalls videos that come on to my For You page. And this community's actually submitted a couple Jiggy the cat videos during media review, which is like super cute. Super, super cute. So, wait, sandcats are the deadliest, one of the deadliest predators in rate of successful hunts. That's wild. Really nice thrift store near us called Good Stewards, which is where all the grandmas take their stuff to donate. So I always find vintage craft kits there for $1. My mom always finds 1970s authentic Tupperware that she's slowly replacing all our dishes with. Wild. Very wild. Love her. Yeah, Jiggy is so cute. I like Jiggy a lot. So, 80% success rate on hunts. Dude, that's wild. Extra little good news and update. The little garden I started is going strong. Flowers are starting to bloom. Got some squash and tomatoes coming in. Love that. Oh my god. I'm vicariously living through everybody who's doing gardening right now because, again, I don't have the space for it at my house. Our yard is A, shared property, and B, we're just not big enough for it. Also, I think I have some shit in my teeth. I'm sorry. Got some, like, Italian herbs. Something in my teeth. But I wish that I could grow, like, we have, like, you know, Morgan's grown, like, little herbs and stuff in our house. But I wish we had, like, actual garden space. So I'm vicariously living through everybody who's doing that. Such a nice activity. Reminds me that we still need to check the potatoes in our backyard. Oh my god, enjoy. I hope that they're thriving. Our garden is thriving. We have cucumbers, zucchinis, and tomatoes, and beans. Nice. That's a salad right there. Picks your teeth with my long toenail. Oh my god. All right, go back to naked talk, everybody. I don't know if we can... I don't know if I'm strong enough. Just everyone go back to telling me you're naked watching the stream. Oh, God. A squirrel stole all my onions. That's going to be a gassy squirrel. That's not better. I think for me, it might be. I might survive that easier than the imagery of anybody's toenails anywhere near my mouth. They're probably doing better than our plum tree considering the birds keep invading. Yeah, birds, deer, rabbits, squirrels. You know, they're all going to harass your gardens. Good luck, everybody. Naray, welcome. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about anything that's happened in the stream. We're simply in the middle of good news if you'd like to share any good news. A lot of people, again, this weekend, finally listening to me, the person that you look up to the most and always follow all the instructions of. Treating yourself to something nice, as you should be, god damn it. Or else. Okay? A client almost fish hooked me the other day, stuck her finger in my mouth. I don't know why Automod caught, I guess finger in was a censored phrase. I'm sorry that happened, or almost happened. I'm glad it didn't happen, because that's icky. I don't like the idea of that. Ugh. Actually, I have an overabundance of tomatoes. Ooh. You're gonna have to give away because my mom started 30 plants. Oh my god! The overcompensation. Good news, I'm not naked. Xander, thank you. Wonderful good news. That might be the #1 best one. Everyone congratulate Xander on that. Growing pumpkins in my backyard? Ooh, pumpkins. Never grown anything that ambitious, but that's cool. Automod did that to me in a different chat. Did you write finger in? Maybe I thought that it was one word, fingerin', which is obviously a reference to KFC, as we all know. And that nothing else. It's chill. She was just mad I said no. I wish I knew how to garden. Every time I've tried everything to... Oh, no! Well, good thing we now... Like, here's the thing, is YouTube tutorials, right? Someone on YouTube will have made, like, an entire video series that you can follow step by step to garden. Start with the basics. That's what I like about learning from other people who have done things I'm not good at yet. Yo, what's up, Sean? Welcome. I might have a genuine Guinness World Record now. What did you do? The longest time naked watching a Girbeagly stream. Is that what it is? Please do tell, though. You've piqued my curiosity. Funniest auto mod I've ever had was you can say French fucking, but I couldn't reverse those two words. Oh, yeah, because it thinks that, like, we're being, like... I don't know... We're like discriminating against French people when someone says like the fucking French. Like someone's like the fucking French fry fell out of my fingers. And then it's like anti-French resentment gets caught. So see the Eevee in the background? Eevee's my favorite Pokemon, and it's why Eevee is the sub badge for most people. And then you can become a Jolteon and a Sylveon if you stick around here. Are we supposed to be naked? No, no one is supposed to be naked. I got back home from the batting cages. Apparently, I hit a home run that went 544 feet. Somewhat, we got to drug test Sean, guys, because this is reminding me of fucking Sammy Sosa. What's going on here? That's crazy, though. If you, holy shit. Were the Guinness people there? You got to call them up, right? And then they can add it to the books. They have to watch you do it again, though, right? Isn't that the thing? I've had like a couple friends who've gone for actual Guinness Book World Records, and like they're like the application process takes so long. It's insane. Folks who need help gardening might look for an agriculture extension service, usually a state or university partnership. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, Automod said French rights. Did you just censor the word French, Merm? The word French gets censored because that's the slur. It's Schrodinger's audience. We both are and are not naked until we're observed. I don't... See, here's the thing. I don't... We don't test it. I don't need to test the theory. I don't need to test the theory. Anyway, chat, thank you for all the good news. Thank you for treating yourself, finally listening to me. Thank you for following my demands of you taking care of you, treating yourself. The world is on fire, and you need to do that right now. It is an important part of self-care. Self-care is an important part of rest. Rest is an important part of resistance. That is the dominoes right there that we like to knock down in order. So, take care of you. Again, I will give one last call. One last call. Last call here. Go grab yourself a nice, refreshing beverage to cool down with in this awful heat. Go get a delicious little snack. Go get into whatever cozy clothes you want. Notice how I said get into some clothes for a subset of chat. And we'll get going with a little bit of date everything here in a moment, in which case, you know, a lot of us are going to get overheated, so please heed my advice of a little bit of self-care tonight, please. All right? You'll never know, chat. No, we won't. No one will ever know. No one will know. So... Oh, God. K-pop streamer? Wait, K-pop streamer? Guys, in an exciting turn of events, not only did BTS get back from the army, but also I got to join them as their 8th member. It's really exciting. It's very exciting for me. Do y'all see? There's a new Netflix show a bunch of my friends are in, actually, called K-pop Demon Hunters, I think is what it's called. Good news, I'm not in the heat wave. That is awesome. I envy you, but I'm very happy for you. You never specified how many clothes. I don't need to know. There's no minimum, because it's like I don't even need to know, you know? Remember, bring a towel and hydrate. Yo, what's up, Cosmo? You're 7? Yeah. I was gonna ask if that. Sorry, I got distracted by naked talk in chat. All right. But I was gonna ask if that was. I was gonna clarify if that was it. I found a shirt earlier that said "Driving my husband crazy, one book at a time," and I kind of want it. Glitter Goth, grab it. Treat yourself. Secret 8th member. Yeah, it's a really cool thing when we do dance routines, like we do our choreo. Anytime we're doing choreography, my knees are popping the whole time. It adds this cool, like, snapping noise in the background of every track. It's really cool. Brian, for some new jeans. Honestly, it's so funny because back when I was coming to terms with the fact that I was breaking the eggshell and starting to come out a little bit more about gender stuff, I used to tell Morgan all the time, I was like, man, I'm too old. They won't recruit me into a K-pop girl group now. Darn it. You know? They hunt demons with the power of music. I don't know. I actually know very little about the show, but it's called K-pop Demon Hunters on Netflix, and apparently it's really good. Like, people are like, it's actually, like, kind of peak. But I have a lot of friends who are voices in it, which is really fun. So, naked talk is not a good place to be. I'm not even that surprised that that exists, if I'm going to be honest. Can't sleep with clothes on. I'm sorry, chat. Well, you're not sleeping now, so it's okay. All right? Of course, that was it. I was trying to hype you up, and you gave me shit for it. I didn't give you shit at all. I simply wanted to talk about my accomplishment for joining BTS. All right? Is that not exciting news to you? Have you given up on supporting my dreams and aspirations? Huh? I've seen a preview for that. It looks glorious. Honestly, the animation style looks really cool. My buddy Sungwon Cho, Pro ZD is in it as a character named I can't remember his last name, but his character is like a super muscly K-pop dude, K-pop idol, and his first name is Abs, which I'm assuming is a stage name in the show, in the movie, whatever it is. But his name is Abs. So, and he's just like, the whole point of him is he's ripped. So, MILF K-pop. Honestly, there's like, I don't know, there's a lot of awesome, like, older women K-pop groups, which I dig, right? Because I started watching, you know, Girls' Generation way back in the day, and the Wonder Girls, and Orange Caramel, and a bunch of awesome groups like that. MILF Pop goes wild. It could, though. That's the thing. So, MILF K-pop sounds like a knockoff version of Seven Deadly Sins. I think we could make it work. Chat, if I start a K-pop group of, like, middle-aged Korean women, is that cool? Maybe people will be into that. So, yo, what's up, Little Chaos? Welcome. I'm on call, so I had to work today, and now my feet hurt. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you're able to kick back. Enjoy the vibes of Date Everything, which I'm about to get started with here. Wonder Girl's my beloved. Oh, my God, right? My goodness. So, I don't know what that bot is, Mouse. I've actually never heard of that. Pulled Senshi the other day for my harem in one roll. You can start a harem with the bot. I mean, Senshi's good. It's so funny because in Delicious in Dungeon, you get the most fan service panty shots of any character. It's Senshi, the short, bearded dwarf guy, which is awesome. Yeah, 2 anyone and FX, right? God damn. Yeah, Orange Caramel, Dionysus, hell yeah. A knower. We love a knower. God. Yeah, Date Everything 1 tonight, for those who are wondering, over on the Discord. There's in fact already a MILF group? Wait! We're not talking about, like, the ones that, like, already exist that just got older, right? But please, tell me about the MILF group. They're all former idols who became mothers. Oh, okay. I think I can mother pretty well. I try to for y'all. You know? Gamble for waifus and husbandos? Why would I do that when Genshin Impact and ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail are right there, though? They're all, Wait, I already read that. Chaos, get some good rest. Thank you for vibing. Sorry, I'm getting lost in chat tonight. My brain is, like, cooking inside of my skull. Like it's, freaking pot roast. All right, chat. Let's do it. If you're ready, if your sweaty fingers in this heat wave can even type the number 8, type it in the chat if you're ready for a little bit of date everything. And we'll get going with the actual waifus and husbandos tonight. I'm excited. Mude is free, Gamba and Cillier. Well, I've never paid a single cent to Hoyo, because fuck them. I say as someone who, I don't know, maybe one day will join a production like that, but I've never spent a cent on those games. It's wild, too, because sometimes I'll be like, yo, I just, like, pulled this character in, like, ZZZ, and people will be like, dude, I spent $80 and I didn't get that character. What the hell? I'm like, I've not spent a cent. I've spent a couple dozen hours in all 3 of those games combined. You know? Who ratted me out about my sweaty hands? I can't snitch. I'm sorry. Brain is egg and Heatwave is the egg cooker that always catches me off guard when it goes off and sounds like screaming. Oh, God. Sir Breyer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Never watched Date Everything. It's less of a game you watch and more of a game you experience. So, here we go. Welcome to everyone joining. Again, welcome to the weekend. Very proud of everyone for making it there. Just as a reminder, since I will be gone the first week of July, this upcoming week's the last week of me hanging out with y'all. I guess like I have like a week and a half left with y'all. And before Pride Month is over as well. So this tip goal of Fem streams every $100 will go away at the end of June. And when I get back from vacation, we'll come up with something new, which would be very good. But I appreciate everyone supporting that. And then we are 12 subs away from 400. But at 450, I will read the Winnie the Pooh horror script. Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey, I believe is what y'all told me the name of the script, or the movie was. Never seen the movie. I don't know who's in it. I will simply be doing one of my unhinged screenplay / script readings live here on twitch.tv/Girbeagly. So that's the heads up on our official sub and tip goals. I know they're kind of hard because, again, now that I know over half of you use mobile to watch my streams, I'm sure that shit doesn't look that legible to you. So there you go. Official good news, I got tteokbokki and pork belly for lunch today. Oh my god, great combo. Accidentally got heavy into a tease in Zero Base 1 at the behest of Sky. You've been brainwashed. You've been compromised. Gonna have to talk to Sky about that. I can read it? Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright. Let me get the game going. Dat everything. Dat boy. Here come date boy. So here we go. Alright. I'm confused. Is this a dude? At times. I can't read. I never learned. I understand. That's why we're all on the internet together. To pretend that we can read. It's the way that it is. Rip Merm. No sympathy to Merm? Oh, man. All right. I can already tell that you are someone that... Good luck with Flying Fire YT, I'm assuming is YouTube. Don't know if you're making it, brother. Good luck, though. Oh, boy. Yeah, buff flip explode that guy out of here. When I can already tell your vibes are rank, bro, you're just not going to make it in this industry. I know it. Someone who has paid all my rent and bills for almost a decade just making silly content online and voicing video game characters. I can let you know, as someone who's miles ahead of you, I see your future already. and it is not in this industry if you act that way.
Sassy Chap Games.
Sassy Chap Games. You know what's so funny about yelling, of course it was fucking Max Middleton, or Middleman? Oh my god. Max Middleman last night for Jean-Loup Pissoir, is he also helped make this game. And every time I only mention, probably because Ray Chase and Robbie Damon are the loudest about it, but Max also helped make this game. So... The Liam and Marisha double intro whammy hot damn. I love that people can recognize the voices right away. Yeah, we're just trying to fuck furniture here, dude. Don't come in and, like, mess up the vibes. We're here to, like, bone inanimate objects, you weirdo. God. Just counter with a, like, way less normal thing, right? Vibe so off, Sandcats would find that person an icky meal. Oh, yeah. Nothing redeeming or nutritional. Maria, hello, hi. It's almost bedtime and my ADHD forgot to drink again, so it's time to chug half a gallon of juice water. Is this like watered down juice, or are we actually talking about just juice? Either way, good choice. Yeah, JD Vance, well, he only loves Koa. He loves the character Koa, for sure. Sandcats are cutie patooties. They are. Everyone look up Sandcats. Oh my god. Game has a second to load in here. There we go. Now it's all smooth. I was realizing when the camera was hitching, that just like, I'm assuming things like rendering in. Yeah, well, Koa wouldn't go for JD, but like JD would absolutely be like, wow. Haven't seen cushions like those before. We don't know. He doesn't like other things. It's true. Could be, yeah, it might be like a Shane Dawson situation where it's like, maybe it's not just cats, guys. It's concentrated fruit juice that you mix with water. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy that. My goodness. All right. So we met Alejandro Saab last night. We met Telly. We met... Ooh. Well, we got the electric box now to check out. We got the haunted door. It's kind of good. We talked to a lot of characters. Oh my god, everything's loading in. It told me I have to talk to the pirate ship at some point. That was one of the rumors. We haven't talked to Piano yet. Talked to the game console. That was kind of good. We did talk to... Yeah, the toilet is Jean-Loup Pissoir. Is there a key for haunted door? I don't know yet. We'll have to find out. We found Damien's character, which was, excuse me, the junk drawer, Jerry. This is Damien here in all of his glory. Multiple parts. No spoilers, but Sammy loves it. Oh my god. I've been noticing Sammy playing this game a lot. This feels like a Sammy game, if I may say so. Sammy's laugh is probably the most infectious laugh on all of Twitch, by the way. I don't know why I said that, like Sammy does not exist beyond her streamer channel. It's like, yeah, you know, but once Sammy gets offline, then just gets, like, he's so boring, dude.
I'm gonna go pee, dude.
What the heck? JP's Innocence, thank you for the 5 gifted. I hope you've been well. Thank you very much. What the heck? Can we get a little bit of hype and pride in the chat, please? My goodness, 5 gifted right there. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge. Enjoy the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. If anyone got a gifted sub, I will try not to be so problematic that I get canceled here. Was watching Chris play this last night. I love that Chris is getting into a dating sim, honestly. It's so fun. Because this is, like, just goofy. It's super, like, just very casual, even for a dating sim. And it's really great, and it does not take itself that seriously outside of, like, the actual serious story bits. And it's, like, super, like, accessible in that way for people who have not, like, gotten into the genre much. So I'm so happy to see a lot of my friends try this out. Same way with, like, Expedition 33 getting people into JRPGs, right, who are normally not into them. It is so cool to see people try out new shit that they've never done before. All right. Breaker Box is here. Disheveled Breaker Box, perhaps a few pulls away from being a broken one. Oh my god, you can look at its insides. Whoa. All right. Yeah, let's try this.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box.
Here we go.
But as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in.
Oh.
The low electric lights glow
I like
warmly.
the funky music.
Live
Again,
music drifts languidly from a sumptuous
the
velvet
fact
red
that
stage. and
there are
envelops
so
the
many-
audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe.
sorry, Vander, I don't mean to speak over you. Your voice is so goddamn beautiful. I absolutely love that every character has like at least one theme song that's theirs. So JP's Innocence, thanks for the follow after all those
The
subs.
gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you.
Oh.
And then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Still a couple of my friends also in this game I haven't run into yet, so I can't wait.
Well now, what a
Oh my God.
delightful surprise.
Dude, that's... Wow, this character design is awesome. Why was my follow dropped? I'm not sure. You must have unfollowed at some point, which is odd. Or sometimes that's something Twitch does if you haven't been by a channel for a long time. That is actually an ongoing issue that they kind of like clear out inactive accounts over the years. And it happens pretty regularly. Outside of that, though, there would be no other reason. Yeah, it could be Twitch being Twitch again, exactly. Yeah, hello, this character is awesome. Seb, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, kick speed. Oh, man. Here we go.
Brand new patron.
The voice is so good, too. I like it. Sometimes I accidentally gave my cat... Wait, I accidentally gave my cats do that. Do what? Bro is covered in those double-ended power plugs that will burn a house down. Yeah! I mean, it's a cool design, though. Right? Have my cats do that? Wait, have your cats do what? Flirt with the breaker box? A very progressive household. I live here, actually. No, I'm in here all the time, or at least every time it rains and the breakers trip. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I live here, bro. This is my house. Oh, unfollow. My cats will unfollow people by standing on my phone. Got it. Oh, got it. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, if you have cats,
Are you sure?
maybe that's why
I
you
find that hard to
unfollowed.
believe since this is the first time I've seen you here.
That is a smooth accent, bro.
Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Male-to-male plugs, yeah. Uber, hello. Yeah, happy Pride, everybody. Do you seriously not know who I am? Striking, huh? Yeah, striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so.
And mog on him.
I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
Spooky.
Though, I can't say I mind.
This is the Astarion effect of, like, pale-haired, skinny twink with an accent.
You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
Ooh.
I'm eager to explore it for myself.
Yeah, he's blushing. Oh my god.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Okay, fitting. No, fair, Mayor. He is like an upside-down Dorito, upper half. But I was like... Yeah. Volt. Yeah, voice is like butter.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure,
Lightning bolt
dangerous
eyebrows,
sexual
right?
energy
Again, all
that
the little
charges
touches.
the very air between you.
Why does this man have better cleavage than I do? I know you gotta ask him about his chest routine. It's apparently, you gotta just put a bunch of breaker switches on your chest and abs and just flick them back and forth. Well, that's a weird, well, not with that motion probably, but you know. Take Volt's hand. He's gonna shock me, I feel like. Okay, that's all right. Take it.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand.
Oh, God.
Was that a spark of static electricity?
Wow,
you
he's
felt just
going
now?
for it. It's a corset vest for sure.
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Yeah, listen, the hand motions, that's an unfortunate part of the cropping of the face cam, okay?
Taking his eyes from you for
It's
the
a
first time,
forced
Volt
perspective.
slips his arm around your waist.
Look it up, it's
and
technique.
turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Arm around my waist?
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle
Blaming
of
the
luxury
crop?
and
Yeah!
entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
It is. I mean, yeah, I like a good VIP club. They're fun sometimes. There's more than one club in the house. Clubs aren't really my scene. Yeah, it really is. I kind of feel underdressed. Wait, there's more than one club in the house?
Why would there be when we have everything you could want right here?
No, fair. Wow, he's smooth with it.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
I like that he's doing the thing with his jacket, like every one piece, like commander and captain. It's like just on the shoulders. Sorry, one piece on the brain always. Oh wow, that even happens here. Not such a fancy club after all. Oh wow, that even happens here.
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing. Just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time.
He's good at PR.
Volt.
Who's this? Eddie, guys, everyone, Eddie. Some of you are already familiar with Eddie this weekend, I'm sure. Yeah, very Howl coated as well. Yeah, the coat. Yeah, over the shoulders. Very Howl's Moving Castle. Yep. Eddie. Flirt more.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Chat, do I get my challengers moment?
Eddie.
Who is this?
Just in time to meet
It's
our
Eddie.
guest.
And Volt. Merm. First off, anatomically, you actually have more than that. But also, why?
The human? What are they doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood,
They both have the lightning bolt.
they'll be joining us for the headliner show.
Okay.
Joining
I
us
don't know
for
what that
tonight's
is,
show, I hope.
Am I? Pretty sure I didn't say that. As long as you're going to be there, I'm up for anything. I'm gonna act a little uncertain about this one. Say, am I?
Unless you have other plans.
I guess not. I mean, yeah, I kind of do. I guess not. Sure.
We'll have to work on that enthusiasm.
Okay.
Right. We'll have fun with that. I finished the patch. I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right?
Oh.
I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and
Guys,
trudges
you can't be
away,
calling Surge
focusing
protection
on the rag in his hands.
protectors protection. This is a game with cartoon characters, and obviously this is an all ages game. You're making it sick. You're sick. What's his problem? Wow, intense. Is he okay? I'm gonna say, wow, intense.
That suddenly is
Only
one word
rounding
for
boots,
Eddie,
but I can
yes.
make it work. God dang it. Oh my gosh.
His human skills leave something to be desired.
All ages game with
Best to
Benpla.
simply give him some space.
Yeah, nothing weird happened there. That was normal interactions.
Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you
Met
up
Betty,
in one
this
of
is
our
not an
VIP
all ages
tables?
game. It's a all ages. It's rated E for everyone on the Nintendo Switch. What is this show exactly? I'm a VIP. You sure you don't need to check on Eddie? Lead the way. I'm gonna say, sure you don't need to check on Eddie?
Well, that's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you, what Eddie really needs is space.
That's fair. I can respect boundaries. Hi, Becca. You sure entered at a time. Welcome. Welcome. Betty's. Are you implying that if someone's boobs are big enough in a game, then it has to immediately be a rated mature game? Chat, come on. That's tittist. Okay, if you say so. I'm not convinced. Maybe I should go check on him then. He's like, okay, if you say so. Sure.
Shall I
boobies
set you up
for
at one of our
sure.
VIP tables?
what is the show exactly? I'm a VIP.
You are, by definition, the only person in this house.
I do
so
own the
I'd
house.
say you more than qualify.
Thank you.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Yeah, what's the show though?
Open
Ready
Spotlight.
E for
Our
enormous
nightly
boobs.
talent
True.
showcase featuring the hottest up-and-coming acts from across the house. It's a real crowd pleaser.
Okay.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Don't have to ask me twice. Have to ask me 4 times. Lead the way.
With
go for it.
pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and
Scofflaws?
It's
I don't know if you can say that.
looks like
Guys, you
Johnny
might be right.
Splash
Maybe
is going
this-
to be singing for us tonight.
This might not be a rated E for everyone game. He just called us scofflaws. Johnny Splash. You guys think I have to like buy $4,000 tickets from Ticketmaster to see Johnny Splash? You know? Oh boy, Johnny Splash. Yeah, we're excited.
Be warned, patrons. You might get wet.
Oh, that's not good. There's so much electricity around.
Whoa.
God.
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
Wait, what? Is it like Elvis?
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all.
What? Why is he he's a Vegas Elvis impersonator?
I keep a close watch on this hour of mine.
Guys, you can get married to this kind of music. Like Elvis impersonators can marry you in Vegas. It's kind of insane.
I keep my pulses free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines.
Like, I'm assuming like Johnny Splash is supposed to be more like Johnny Cash. But this is way more Elvis impersonator than it is like the Man in Black. I mean, it's like the Man in White, I guess. But there's just... It's just... Wow. Oh, it is like I walk the line, but it's I wash the line.
That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs in my time. But that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
I thought he was about to threaten his life.
Even
Oh, who's
I
here?
can clean up that
Hi,
mess.
Hoove. I like that we got like 8 rumors from doing this. God, that's so funny. No one would ever mistake Johnny Cash's voice for the greatest instrument. Hey, you take that back. He was great. I'm a big Johnny Cash fan, actually.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With
She's
the
sad
club
now.
beginning to close down,
What
it
the heck?
appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing
There
a
he is
solitary
again.
cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be
Yeah,
found.
Hoove, everyone
Things
immediately.
feel
Hoove.
colder and quieter without his presence.
Leave? Speak? No, I gotta speak to him. Why would I just like, hey, Eddie, bye. Enjoy loneliness, weirdo. Speak with Eddie.
Show's over. Club's closed.
That's fair. Okay. Just wanted to check on you. I was hoping to talk to Volt. Is he here? Damn. Pass on the message, dude. Yeah, Johnny Cash was all about the the nice natural baritone voice. If the club is closed, why don't you and I hang out? You could at least keep me company until Volt gets back. Damn. It's like, hey, you're second place. That's rude. Well, if the club's closed, why don't you and I hang out?
Because I have to work, genius.
Damn. Okay, buddy.
Club's closed for you. I have to get us ready to open again. Doesn't just run itself, you know.
Damn. Okay, so this is our soon, our tsundere
Are you
boy
always this oblivious?
of the game. Are you always this much of an asshole? Yeah, kind of. I am the protagonist of a dating game.
But allow me to make it perfectly clear. Get out.
Okay, bye. was very nice talking to you. We just met like 8 billion people, dude. That was actually great. Let's see who's who doing who's what. Jonah Scott is the voice of Eddie and Vol, which those of you familiar with Jonah Scott's voice work, you could probably tell. Eddie and Vol own and operate the Breaker Box, a popular club in its own little closet. The drinks are strong, the patrons seem delighted, and the talent show is unquestionably entertaining. Is there a faint whiff of tension in the air, or is that just their newest seasonal beverage? Better just sit back and enjoy the show. Likes business, hospitality, dislikes being asked questions. Okay, fair. Brookie, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. Yeah, he's got eyeliner. He has to be moody. I don't know if that's eyeliner or if he's just so tired. He's just starting to get those dark circles, right? Me fluttering my eyelashes. Oh, Eddie, be cold to me. All right, we got that. No, Kirian, it's the whole thing of, like, obviously there's, like, a soft, kind, sensitive side within Eddie, whereas, like, Volt is the schmoozer, right? He's, like, a 2 forward. He's 2 on the nose, you know? Jonah played this as well. That's so fun. The way that my camera is placed perfectly, it always is, you know? So, wait, where's Johnny Splash? Is it because I haven't talked to him? It might be just because I haven't talked to him. He doesn't actually unlock until we splash. I guess not. All right. Well, that's fine, I guess. That's whatever. All right, bye-bye. We can all take a trip to Paris together, the 3 of us. Like, I mean, when they both popped up, I was like, is this my Challengers moment? Do I finally? Why not me, chat? I saw this bowl of fruit, and I'm so curious. I gotta find out. Wait. Oh, yeah, I didn't talk to him yet, so I don't get it. Got it. I was like, I was Eddie's face? Well, thank you. You didn't officially meet him, yeah. Okay. Describing this fruit with a certain pun is tempting, if only for the psychic damage it may inflict. Shut up, game.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious. It's just, he looks edible.
Get to eat one of our partners? You know? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going to happen? Yeah, psychic damage, they know about us. Yeah, they know about you, chat. The game's aware now. Just like one of the datables in it. All right? Guess who this is? I haven't heard their voice yet. So is this gonna be like a Willy Wonka situation? We got like fucking chocolate pants, pie crust, jacket.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles.
Yeah, you got ramen noodle hair.
His entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Thank you.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine?
Surely you could do better than that.
This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire
he's a
Valley.
food snob.
Dare I guess
A
just
foodie?
outside Chavignol? And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
I do like eating good food. I also just pulled my headphone out of my ear and it hurt a lot. Anyway, Fangirl, welcome on in. Emiato, hello, hi, welcome, welcome. Me knowing nothing about wine, like, huh? Definitely a Chardonnay. It's a Sauvignon Blanc. Riesling, then. That's not white at all. It's a rosé. I don't actually know enough about wine. I do like a good Riesling every now and then. Had a couple Sauvignon Blancs recently. Oh, it's rosé, you silly goose.
Oh, rosé.
Oh, you hated that.
Do I look like I'm eating barbecued prawns? But
Sure.
where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
Oh, it's like Ego from Ratatouille.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
He said banal, by the way, not
Salutations.
banal. Michelin. Oh my god, like Michelin stars. I like good food, but I haven't a fancy enough palate to taste all this stuff in a while. Yeah, I'm normally like, this tastes really good. Why is this $80 though? You know? I just really like food then, huh? Consider myself something of a foodie, actually. Food, can't live without it. Have you? I mean, yeah, without it you kind of die though. Have you heard of Soylent? I'm really into Soylent lately. I consider myself something of a foodie, actually.
Oh, really? Could have fooled me.
Wow, okay.
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry.
Any guesses yet? Oh, for the voice actor? J. Michael Tatum or someone doing a J. Michael Tatum impression?
3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
It is J. Michael Tatum. Nice. I mean, he's just Sebastian all the time. That would be great. I'm not really hungry right now. That would be great.
Brilliant.
Mr. Wine is the voice? Oh. John Wine,
So,
CEO
where
of
should
Wine.
we go? There's
Inventor
a
of
new
all
Hawaiian
wine.
fusion place in the living room.
Hey, that's Koa's place.
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
Ah, okay.
Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint.
Oh
in
my god, all the
kitchen that's worth
rumors.
Checking out.
Sushi. Sushi. 100%. Let's do some sushi. Sounds good.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room.
Jesus
He
Christ.
seems excited. Or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new
Oh wait,
place.
Daisuke is the name of a character that Maggie was telling me about earlier, I think. It was one of the suspects.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far.
But Daisuke only makes me think of mouthwashing, chat. And then I get really sad.
Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space. Every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious
Yeah.
elegance.
No!
Counters
Daisuke
are
from
of raw
mouthwashing.
pine, finished to a glossy luster.
Oh, I love Daisuke mouthwashing. One of my favorite characters of all time. Yeah, Werge. Oh, Daisuke. My boy. My son.
The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft
It's a
hiss
dating sim.
that
We
seems
needed a
engineered to bring you
moment.
entirely into your sophisticated surroundings. A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed
I love
and
Daisuke both.
intrigued.
I'm excited to meet this one. Yeah. Our boy. Daisuke.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
God, I love mouthwashing. What a good game. Oh,
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
Daisuke mouthwashing and Daisuke date everything my beloveds. Yeah. This Daisuke, wow. Yeah, a lot of flirts.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Damn.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke.
Love him? Yeah. I like the character design. It's cool.
It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell.
Yeah,
I've
the
only
teacup
done
is
what
a
anyone
hairpiece,
would at
right?
my
So
place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort.
Another voice as smooth as butter? Oh, yeah. I have some guesses on who this is, but curious.
I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
I think it's exquisite Daisuke. Feels a little too stuffy to me. Slightly rundown quality. It's, whoa. I think it's exquisite Daisuke.
You do? Seems rather dull.
Well,
to
I don't
me.
care, because you're freaking, who cares? Look more closely. It's intentional. Not dull, but understated. Now that you mention it, there's not really much going on here. I'm gonna say, look more closely. It's intentional. Not dull, but understated.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're
I
absolutely
know
right.
I am.
I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Lazy and weak.
Oh, Daisuke did not like that.
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
Don't be rude, ramen noodle. Yeah.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not
Scandalabra? Oh my god,
Believe
what a
the
name.
Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
It's gonna be the fucking house gossip.
Now let's have a look.
Fixated on
We
scandals.
appear to be missing
The
chopsticks.
TMZ of this house, and not Scandalabra. Which if you upset Daisuke, I will fight you. Yeah, I'm feeling protective of Daisuke already. Okay, why's that, Daisuke? Chopsticks are properly only offered in Chinese restaurants. Chopsticks are brought out after the first course. Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands. Well, that's not true. Unless it's like a hand roll. I don't know. After the first course, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna try it.
This is untrue. The
Should
answer
have
is
just
much
asked
simpler.
him, dude. I
Traditionally,
don't fucking know.
Sushi is eaten with the hands.
Oh my god, he's right. Okay, so a good hand roll. All right.
But if you wish, I can bring you some.
No, that's okay. I want to do it your way.
All right, let's get down to business. I'm starving.
Let's get down
As
to
the name
business.
suggests,
Now we all know.
we
Everyone
offer
just use your
only
hands.
omakase.
Great. No need to order. Oh, perfect. I love shellfish. I don't like not having a selection. Seaweed only is an odd choice, I have to say. I'm gonna say great. No need to order.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Okay, now, when the
Like
first
that,
course
I've-
comes, let's...
Twice tried to be like a food snob and flunked both times. It's awesome. Give ourselves a minute or so to appreciate its beauty. Pretend to refuse it once before accepting. Eat it right away as soon as it's delivered. Give ourselves a minute or so to appreciate its beauty.
Sushi must be eaten right away,
Oh.
within the first 10 seconds.
Oh, because it's fresh. Okay. That is kind of like the Japanese way of eating. Is like, even like ramen and stuff, right? You're supposed to like finish it in like 10 minutes.
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Clear your seat.
Daisuke places a dish
I don't think
before
we're
you containing
scoring
what
many
must
points
be
with
the most
Mitchell, and that's
hideous,
okay.
clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life. The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
It's just handcrafted, dude. We both made the same incorrect choices here. That's so funny.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
Oh. Not a huge fan of eel, I'll say it. I know that that's like a delicacy to some people, but he's trying his best.
I see.
I love eel. I hate eel. Meh, why did it have to be eel? I say, I love eel. I'm more
Glad
here
to
for
know your
Daisuke than for Mitchell, I'm gonna say
I'll
that.
present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
I don't mind like grilled eel. I'm not like a big eel sushi fan though. I've had it so many times and tried to like it. It's just not my thing.
Oh.
Oh my god, who's doing quiet? Don't make those noises. Agreed, same. Yeah, Daisuke's so baby girl. Yeah, truly. Speaking of, we also have Discord messages to check that. Mitchell Lynn, Mr. J. Michael Tatum. Legend in the voice acting world, by the way. Give me salmon or a spider roll any day. I'm a big fan of, a lot of fish. But, like, I don't know, eel just kind of doesn't do it for me unless it's, like, grilled. Like, grilled eel. That's all right. Lincoln, welcome. Welcome. Last time you saw Mitchell, you went out to dine at Daisuke's sushi restaurant. Mitchell Lynn, prestigious pundit of the palate. Master of the mouth-watering morsel, destroyer of the deviant dining establishment. He's obsessed by all things culinary, a true believer in the power of a great meal to give meaning to an otherwise drab and dreary life, so he sees it. Detail-oriented and utterly unsparing, Mitchell leaves nothing out of his withering critiques. Ambient service, menu selection, flavor presentation, all are of the utmost importance to Mitchell. And if any are subpar, well, you're going to know about it. With the pen as his sword, he's ready to elevate or eviscerate with equal fervor. Spicy tuna is my favorite. Yeah. I do love some spicy tuna. First time chatting, kind of nervous. Well, welcome on in, Camman. Welcome. Hope you're having a good start to your week if it's Sunday in your time zone, as it is here on the East Coast. And if not, I hope you're having a good end of your weekend. High quality products, ingredients, careful balance of flavor profiles, consistency of service are the likes. Dislikes cronuts. You like a good cronut? It's alright. I'm not like the biggest fan of a cronut either. They're alright. They're not my fave. This is reminding me I need to bother my parents for us to eat sushi together soon. Yeah, raw eel has a very fatty mouthfeel. It does. It's like not my favorite like texture, honestly. But grilled eel gets like chewy in the right way for me, so I like that. But yeah, raw eel is like, it's just not my favorite thing. So this is reminding me I need to bother. Wait, I just read that. Now I want a cucumber avocado roll. What game? Why do this to me? Oh, God, sushi does sound really good. Who's this, by the way? Oh my God, Sailor Moon. Damn, very cool. I'm hungry. I want sushi now, right? I always kind of want sushi. That's one of Morgan's favorite foods. So we go out for sushi kind of frequently, honestly. Not frequently enough, though. It's really yummy. Timothy Timepiece. We'll return to you eventually. I promise.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the date theaters? Are they operating efficiently?
What do you mean by all right? Because things have been really wacky, brother. I think so. Why? No, they broke completely. I'm gonna say I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
Yeah, Bub's right. I like eel sauce. I'm not like the biggest fan of just eel straight up. So, nope. The quantum catacomb activewear is all good. What's that? Yeah, listen. The quantum catacomb activewear. It's all good.
Quantum catalyst activator.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And I
That's
haven't
great. That's
even
what I said,
told you
by the
what
way.
it is yet.
It was just autocorrect.
That's very sci-fi. But essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
I do love a
and
good salmon, though.
It started to emit metacognition
Salmon
readings
is
unlike any
delicious.
I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things
Yeah,
over here,
Kyrian,
but
that's
please inform me if anything unusual
I had to
happens.
stop playing Dave the
and if they
Diver
get too hot,
sometimes because
throw
I'd
them
get
in the
too hungry
freezer
playing it.
immediately.
Bancho sushi?
Life depends on it.
Okay. Is it gonna like blow up? Wait, why? Can I throw them in the fridge instead? Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, wait, why?
Sorry.
Please tell me.
It's not safe to talk anymore.
Oh
I'm
my
in a
gosh.
really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
I only like imitation crab and not authentic crab, which is strange. Nah, I mean, they do formulate like artificial crab to be. It's pretty tasty. I won't lie. I like crab stick every now and then. That's what you're talking about. It's all right. That said, I do like real crab a lot more. I'm a huge fan of real crab. It's the best. So, all right. Got the piano there. This is candelabra, I'm assuming. All these foods, all the various foods. The oven and stove, the oven mitt, the microwave, mac and cheese from the microwave. Oh, this is another sink that just turns on. All right, that's fair. Okay. Got so much shit to do in this game, dude. I need to know about the knives. Wait. Some rather boring knives. They're really dull. We'll see. Crab meat has to be super fresh or I don't like it. That's fair. Fresh crab is always the best. Love real crab, but imitation crab has a texture I find off-putting. That's very understandable. It's like kind of like rubbery at times, right? It's like really weird. But it is a really yummy flavor in my opinion.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back
It's just
turned to
Daisuke?
you, surveying the dishes, your dishes.
Okay, well this
on
is
the
good. I
table
wanted
in
to
front of him.
I wanted to actually talk to him more.
He's
so
so
this works.
absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice.
This time we won't have annoying Mitchell right there. Here we go. Y'all got I'm going to also be quiet, and I'm going to respect him.
The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome.
He is.
And still entirely uninterested in speaking to
Oh, that's fair, dude. I get it. Daisuke's the dishes and utensils? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's interesting that, like, multiple things end up being the same person. It's kind of cool to figure out, though. Excuse me. Rude. Bang on the table. Excuse me?
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes? Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
Okay. That's fair. That's a good boundary. I mean, they're my dishes. I like them too. Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware. Not exactly fine china. I don't even know who you are and you're dismissing me. Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware.
Yes. More precious than gold.
Oh, he's a foodie in the right way. He loves the craft of making.
More valuable than money.
Gray Lady. Just right. Is there anything of yours I can polish? Is crazy.
More important than world peace.
Oh, sure. Let's not go crazy here. Oh, really?
I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
Okay, that was a little on the nose. But with a Japanese accent, would it be like dishware? Yo, what's up, Halloween? Welcome.
Interrupting inventory.
Polishing the silver is crazy. Yeah. Inventory? I'm literally walking through my house, dude. Who asked you to do this? Say, inventory? I'm so curious about you.
Once a week, I
Tell me
take
more.
inventory of the dishes.
Glad the scene's working for you. Some people had a bug when the game first came out where it interrupted the scene after the first 2 lines. Didn't properly put them in the data deck. Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, I'm really glad that I was able to get this working then the right way. It's probably my incredible gameplay.
If one is
honestly.
cracked or chipped, I repair it.
Yeah, even mentioned I'm cracked at this game.
If one is beyond repair, I retire it. And when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
Okay. That's cool. Sounds awful. Sounds admirable. Sounds like a job, all right. Sounds admirable. Sure, dude.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you.
Need him to come over and put a dent in my pile of dirty dishes.
Now please, leave me to finish my work.
You're just gonna, like, employ him?
You decide not to bother him any further. But just as you're walking away...
Look out!
Oh!
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, you're going down. Hard.
Happy Pride.
But you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead.
Oh.
Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
Okay. All right. You all right?
Forget about me. Are the dishes
Yeah, I
all
had a
right?
feeling he didn't really give a shit about me. It was just all about the dishes. Yes, they're all still on the table. Tell me you're all right first. Forget the stupid dish. I'm gonna say, tell me you're all right first. Let's make this romantic.
I will be fine if the dishes are fine.
Does the floor bulge for just anyone? Oh my god. They're all still there.
Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table. No damage that you can see.
You okay? Walk it off, you giant baby. Did a dish break? And say, are you okay?
I think I've chipped.
Oh no, he chipped. What does that mean?
I must repair myself, lest my injuries become worse.
That's fair.
Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
I didn't do anything. It was the floor bulge. Have you seen the size of that thing? Love an autistic man. It was an accident. Are you sure I can't help you? Don't be so dramatic. Are you sure I can't help you?
Yes, your concern is appreciated, but ultimately useless.
Okay, hey, I enjoy direct, blunt communication.
Leave me now.
Sounds great. See ya. That's fine. We vibed. We'll get each other's energy soon. Take it up with the floor, Daisuke. Come on. Floor is a dateable. It is. The floor. I know. I remember the floor and the walls are dateable in this, so I'm gonna eventually talk to them, as a completely sane person does regularly. All right, Daisuke. Tsuji. Wait, why does that name sound familiar? Very. I mean, that's easy. You met Daisuke, a guardian and protector of the dishes. You accidentally fell and he caught you, which protected you from injury but resulted in his being shipped. The distant and serious guardian of the plates, bowls, and utensils. It's sometimes difficult to read what he's thinking on the inside, but he seems to be fully aligned on the side of good, clean duty, like a capable courtesan. Daisuke is trained in many talents other than mere dishware. Perhaps with some gentle support, you can crack this pot. Likes taking things seriously, dislikes constructive feedback. Bro's rejection sensitivity is out of this world, bro. Autism for autism? Excuse me. Self-repairing dishes? Was that about me? Oh, God. I have 2 more dates today. Here we go. Tsuji's best known for his performance is Jin Sakai in the video game. Oh my God. Dude, I never got to finish Ghost of Tsushima, which really sucks because Erika Ishii, who's also in this game, is going to be in Ghost of Yotei, which is the follow-up to Ghost of Tsushima, which I was really, really enjoying Ghost of Tsushima. And then my disc reader and my PlayStation 5 broke. So I either have to get the digital version to finish it or send in my PlayStation 5 and have it fixed for like $180. So I'm like really sad about that. So that's cool though. That's cool to know. I was like, man, his voice does sound so familiar, but I don't want to like make an assumption, right? He does sound just like he does in that game. Yeah, dude, apparently it like is something kind of normal for PlayStation 5s to do after X amount of time, which is a bummer because I'm a big fan of my PlayStation game library. He's Scorpion in Mortal Kombat? Is he? Are there any game shops nearby that can do the repair? There are, but it's like 180 to like 250 bucks. I'm like, oh, so it's like half the price of what I paid for the PlayStation. Awesome. And it's like, I've gotten years out of it, but it's just like a bummer that it's like a very common thing for the disk drive to break and like the laser component. He's the current voice of Scorpion. That's dope. That's cool. Diary that hasn't been touched since high school, and for that very reason alone, it should probably stay closed. No, we're clicking on shit. What's the diary? What's the heart on it?
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes.
Figure.
Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, diva.
You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this.
I like the little locket belt. That's cool. The little lock belt, I should say. This is fun. This is good. Character designs in this are peak. They're really good. Love her theme song. It's cute, right?
As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Oh, she is a diary, so she's probably like reading from herself.
Why do you ask?
Hey there, new friend. Ask what? I haven't asked anything. Haven't said anything. Good point. We're gonna get like Mad Hatter vibes from her. Hey there, new friend.
Ah, but the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh.
Okay. Me when I
Hang on. My content aware is going off.
Oh, we got another content aware, everybody. Each time I see a character again, I notice a detail in their outfit I never noticed before. I bet this is really fun for people who are watching multiple playthroughs. Because, yeah, so much detail in this.
Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations.
Okay, so
paranoia,
she is actually like Mad
extreme
Hatter
mood
vibe.
swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Okay. All right, there you go, chat. Content warning for you if you got to duck out for this dateable. It is what it is.
You cool with that?
But the
Or you
game
want to skip it?
doing a great job of letting us know before I hit no, I'm okay with this type of stuff. So last call for people who might need to dip over the subject matter, but yeah, the warnings beforehand are amazing, right?
Carry on, then.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
That's a great question, Anakin Skywalker. Excuse me, I have no idea what you want from me. You are so weird and I'm totally into it. Wow, I really don't need this craziness right now. Excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails, but I've never been to...
Oh, I get it.
Never been.
So her whole identity is going to be because we wrote in her, and so she lost her own inherent identity and is full of our memories. Uh-oh. It's going to be sad. Juba, get some good rest. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Have I been to a beach?
Congrats again on that good news you shared earlier. That's wild.
Beach? Why can't I remember?
You might have been to a beach. I'm not sure. I think it's normal for people to forget things. I'm going to say... I think it's normal for people to forget things. I mean, the weird social commentary there is we write things down, and especially like in journals and stuff, so that we don't forget. But then what are we doing to the journal? This apparently...
None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal. And why won't you tell me? Now you keep a secret. Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading.
I didn't connect that. I think you're right. Yeah, I think that's probably what's going on.
Much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
Her theme song's really fun, though. I didn't mean anything bad, whatever I said. You're not making... I'm going to say... I didn't mean anything bad, whatever I said.
Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything.
Oh, absurdist existentialism again, chat. Everything comes full circle. My journals are fine since I always forget to write in them. There you go. Just you have the empty journal collection. High five. She's talking about the in-game music. Yeah, she's aware.
That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a loose drink in his hand, I didn't mean it.
She's kind of like an extension of ourselves, I guess, in a lot of ways.
It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Diana the Diary. She's cute. I like the
With
character
that,
design.
She is gone.
Oh, that was okay. Diana. That was so interesting. Number 67. You met Diana, your diary. She appears to be partially completely insane. Diana does seem like she might be too much to handle, a little chaotic or even scary, but I have a feeling with a little sifting and a little patience, might get one heck of a butterfly out of that tangled cocoon. Yeah, we gotta help her. Erica Harlecker is the voice, by the way. Likes Pargles with some Drusset. People with larger lexicon than me. I don't know what any of that means. Could be made up. Dislikes da. Here we go. Yeah, she just needs love and understanding. Oh, the voice of Venti. Awesome, thank you. Wild. Yeah, I also dislike da. All right, workspace. Tom, my old manager. Hey, it's me, the champ. You know, talking with stuff around the house. Your butt. I'm gonna say. Yeah, I don't want to narc on the fact that I had the glasses. Remember, so I gotta say your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Oh, good, medium, very short, and not fun. I don't really need this job anymore, I don't think. So, it was very short and not really that fun.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us.
It does.
I appreciate you participating.
You're welcome.
One more question.
Yeah.
If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume
So
along?
he's about to be replaced as well. Yeah, so many Hoyo voice actors in this, yeah. Again, it's kind of like the top 100 got tapped for this, which is really cool. Mayor, get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for hanging out here tonight. Thank you very, very much for chilling with us. Always very much a pleasure seeing you. How luckily would you be to? Yeah, you know, Tom. Sure, he's like a corporate stooge, but he's like not the main enemy here.
That really means
very
a
likely,
lot,
buddy.
champ.
Yeah.
Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Thanks, man. Name: Tom Hometown, Las Vegas, age 39 and a half. Position manager, years worked at current position 0.1, previous employment general manager, dairy fiend, 8 years. Reason for dismissal, too tall. Previous employment, assistant manager. He didn't convert for the right format. That's funny. Assistant manager, dairy wizard, 2 years. Reason for dismissal, bad luck. Previous employment, managing director, San Francisco Symphony Orchestra. Wow, what a storied life. Guys, this is like every time I share my lore, you're like, oh my God, Brian, you did so much. 1 month, reason for dismissal, fraud. Okay, I don't have that one. That's not a reason I've been dismissed before, okay? Previous employment, managing director, Palo Azul High School band, 4 years, reason for dismissal, unknown. Uh-oh. It's probably stealing snacks from the break room, you know? Yo, what's up, El Honeybee? Hello, someone mentioned Jonas Scott. Eddie Volt played the game, so I went back to watch the VOD. He spoke with the dev who got him in the game while playing. She said they almost cut Eddie from the game completely. Only Volt, I can never. Wild. That's very cool, though. Again, the sassy chaps who made this game, awesome team. I'm glad. And here's the thing: is again, this was a game made by voice actors for voice actors, and people who love voice acting. And it's really cool. Again, in a bizarre industry that oftentimes gets underappreciated, to have like a team that definitely was listening to their cast and a lot of the input that like so many people brought to the table. It's really cool. It's very, very cool. Love to hear that, though. All right, we got one more date for the day. Let's do something fun. Towel elephant. I need to know. I'm so curious about this. You know why towel elephants are better for your skin than regular towels? They're pachydermatologic. I forgot about that pun.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower.
So
the fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening
nothing
skin
elephant, just
expected.
towels, huh?
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
Oh, hello, yeah.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What's wrong? What did I do? What? What's wrong? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move.
Oh, he's flushing. Oh my God, all the character designs. Again, so good.
There's some water on the floor.
Oh.
Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He's so thoughtful.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle,
I know
standing
why he's
back
an
up with a
elephant.
grin.
I know it in my butt. Merm!
There, all good.
Phew, that was a close one. You didn't have to do that for me. Phew, that was a close one.
Some might say that I saved your life.
I'll say that. Who's giving bits? Thank you very much for the bits. They're probably exploding on the screen. Looking pretty cool, right? I don't know. Bits. Thank you for the bits. What the heck? Appreciate that a lot. It's a lot. Wolfing T. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tyrell, fantastic name for the towel. You will be doxxed eventually for your bit crimes against humanity whenever the combo ends. So, it would be a shame if the towel was undone. Not back to the undressing naked. You're talking to me? Not a dude? Yes, you are my hero. I say, yes, you're my hero.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
Don't say that. My chat's watching. Don't say that. Don't say that, please.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
He's so hot. It's don't.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection.
And he can do towel art?
Quite
Oh
charming.
my God. heartbeat pop-ups in particular are very fitting for this moment. Yeah, right?
Quack.
Whoa, what is that? You have a, I'm gonna say, you have a sidekick?
Kinda. This is Little Buddy. He's pretty cool.
Oh, I like
can
Little
fold
Buddy.
him into anything I want. Today, a swan.
Little Buddy.
Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave?
He watches anime for sure.
I mean, I only know how to fold like
a great lady. You
can't, two others.
Can't just write those words. All right, Sad Scholar, you've been doxxed. Strix, you've been doxxed. Mins, you've been doxxed. Thank you for all your bits, you absolute heathens. I appreciate all the support. Thank you very much.
It keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Thank you. Damn, that was quick. Warming my body, you say, ooh, saucy. Anyone would be lucky to be wrapped up in you. Warming my body, you say.
You heard me. It's my job after all. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
More rumors? Yeah, good God, yeah. The innuendo, you know?
But I work pretty independently, you know?
Automod, where were you when we needed you? I can make a bit of a mess. Being clean is one of my life goals. I can make a bit of a mess. I think that's probably how it's actually said.
I'm here regardless.
I'm
pretty
I can
dependable.
make a bit of a mess.
It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Is work all you care about? Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
Apparently to sleep with my furniture and stuff. Be the best customer service rep who ever lived. To travel the world and eat all the good stuff. But have it all be free. Get through next Tuesday. I mean, that one's like way too real. Say, travel the world and eat all the good stuff, but have it be all free. Yeah, last one was relatable.
Sounds impossibly
yeah, the collar with
ambitious.
the towel. It's impossibly ambitious. No, nothing's impossible.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves.
Fair.
And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
That's fair.
So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
I like the idea.
I'll show you an idea I have.
Sure. Okay. Thanks. All right. Cool. It was fun. Yeah, too relatable. Get through next Tuesday. Yeah, he was cute. Good energy in that character. Fantastic. All right. Okay, I'm actually so curious. Elephant noises, you know. Oh my God. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Merm. Can't be just writing these things. We met Tyrell to tell his little buddy. He focuses a whole lot on his work and takes it very seriously. He's agreed to show you something cool and maybe tell you a bit about himself next time you meet. Tyrell is looking for purpose. He worries he's on his way to being considered for no more than cleanup jobs. What is Tyrell for anyway? When will anyone ever pick Tyrell first? There's a bit of a wrinkle in his attitude because of this. Still, he'll absorb any negative energy you toss his way. If you don't put his feelings first, he won't like you one bit. Quick fluff. He will be there to warm you up and keep you dry. But everyone in the bathroom talks, and if he finds out you are only using him for wash-up duties, he won't be too kind about it. Likes, family, friends, fuzziness. Dislikes, feeling left out. That's... Oh, Gabe! There we go. Gabe is the voice. The fact that we have just a triangle in the shelf, some people, you know, they like music, you know? So... like to meet his little buddy. Okay, Merm. We did it. It was the swan. It was the swan, Merm. Right, there's so many more characters to meet, but it's like I also want to like explore more of the people I've met already. I don't know. It's like it's so hard to like figure out how to use my time in this game. So I'll make sure you're not left out. I get FOMO too, don't worry. Okay. lovely bottle of naughty water. Okay. Let's go.
A bartender drums her
Sure,
fingers
it's the
on
morning in the
countertop,
game, but
clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail
That's
that
a cute
flows down
outfit.
her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your
I hit
entrance
100
startles her
hoses
so badly,
soon. If
she
not
nearly
tonight, the
knocks
next
it
time we
over.
play. Oh yeah.
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly.
Okay, that's cute.
Or Madam Proprietress.
Fair.
That would
Shake
be
me,
so
man.
cool.
I like that her hair is just like liquid. That's fun. Hi Bev. Hi Beverly. Hi. I'm gonna do it. Hi, Madam Proprietress. Oh, she liked that a lot, dude.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you. Hiya.
I love this outfit. This is Marisha Ray, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something.
Excuse me?
And then she
Excuse
snaps,
me?
pointing
Mommy?
at you.
Sorry. Mommy?
Yeah?
Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Mommy?
Marisha Ray.
Sorry.
Heck
Mommy?
yeah. Subtle
Sorry.
Center, hello, hi, welcome.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you.
She always voices such cute and fun characters.
My proprietor.
That's me.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Me? Well, you should. I own this house. Say, me?
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar?
Cute.
I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
Well, they're not really free because I still have to buy the liquor.
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler.
Fun.
And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
Well, then why have you reopened so many times? But how can that be when a babe like yourself is here? Well, then why have you reopened so many times?
It's because nothing happened. Not a single customer came.
Oh, that's
Total
why.
ghost town. Each time.
That's a bummer.
I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So
I like the
please
mint leaves
don't
behind her
leave.
ear, by the way.
You are literally
The
my
little, like,
first
garnish.
customer in ever.
Ever. And the little cherry earring, cute.
Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be.
Aw.
Then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Oh, well, yeah, that's me. Also, I like that her little bow is a bottle cap with like bottle or like can tabs. It's like cute. Very cute. Probably my bad. I don't really like alcohol. I mean, I'm wondering if like the protagonist is like trying to wean off of alcohol or something.
I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
Oh, okay. She's literally just like your friend list, by the way. Maiden list. I thought buying the minibar and all the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite someone over. I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone. Ooh, sad. I thought buying the minibar and all the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite someone over.
But that's... Okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway, that's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already.
River's been mentioned like 3 times by other objects.
Please, let me fix you something.
I will.
First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail?
Ooh. Oh, that's kind of nice. The game allows you to pick like alcoholic or non-alcoholic. Yeah, she's got a tea bag as an apron. Yeah, isn't that cute? So like you have the non-alcoholic
Mocktails
options.
are the non-alcoholic
It's really
versions
cool.
of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn.
Yeah, that's
Or the
fair.
drunk part, obviously.
Let's go with a mocktail.
Excellent. Always happy to serve customers that don't
Yeah,
want to
just
get drunk.
I got a busy day. It's also like 9 in the morning in the game.
They usually don't yell and hit on me as
I love
much.
that they do that. It's honestly for people who like need that. Yeah, it's really a little subtle, cool thing to be able to do without like the character being judgy.
They also sometimes don't tip as much, though.
That's not me. I'm like such an over tipper. I was literally just talking to my mom about how I regularly tip like 25 to 30%. Yo, what's up, Paxton? Welcome. Covered in bug bites after 10 minutes. That's like me, dude. Oh my god.
And also, I have no customers.
Ouch. I went outside to look at the stars last night, and I got bit up by so many
Anyway,
bugs.
which mocktail would you like?
Ooh. Glass of water, soda, virgin mojito. Oh, that actually sounds kind of good. I'll have a virgin mojito.
Smart. You'll get sugar, mint, and lime flavors all in a nice tall glass.
And you'll have fun mixing it up.
Coming right up.
That's like the one time that shaking noise that they have when they shake back and forth kind of made sense. So I just got a cool collectible from her. That's neat. Sip your drink, pour it out in front of her. Dude! God. I forgot who it was who was like, instead of like Evil Route Baldur's Gate, or also with Evil Route Baldur's Gate, we do like Evil Route Date Everything. It would be so fucking mean, dude. It would break my heart. You know? Actual virgin mojito, unlike David Moy. His name's not David Moy! No. Yeah, it was actually a funny bit. David Moy's drink of choice. Yeah, that's actually a mocktail. Yep. You got it. David Moy's. I love it. Sip my drink.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good. Where'd you learn to mix drinks like this? It was okay. Oh my god, dude. Really good. Where'd you learn to mix drinks like this?
Well, after
I want to do an
6
evil route, but I don't
grand
know if I have the strength. It's
openings,
gonna
I got a lot of
hurt me
practice
if I
in.
do that.
Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well.
Yeah, it is kind of like in the name.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
Yeah. Mersha Ray, I love your work in every universe. Sure. Maybe I'll think about it. Sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you.
Hey, what's up, Kays? Hello, hi. Spent time with some friends online. That's so fun. Hope you had a blast. Yeah, hell yeah, hydration.
Tell your friends. Tell everyone.
I will.
Please.
I will. She's like desperate. Always want to do an evil route after my first playthrough. Yeah, I have to. It sucks, right? It's like this really weird balance where it's like I want to play the game the way I want to play it the first time whenever I play a game. And then after that, I'm like, oh, an evil run would be fun. But the problem is now because I played the game the way I wanted to, I know how lovable everyone is, and I don't want to hurt them. It sucks. Being addicted to 100 people, it's too much to handle. True. Okay. Tell everyone. Speaking of drinks, you should drink some coffee before bed. No!
And I'll be seeing you next time.
Okay, thanks. Bye. Actually, that would make me fall asleep. I had coffee earlier today after an energy drink. Because, again, we were at the hospital again today. And I got so sleepy, dude. Rough. All right, I got to go talk to the piano. So curious about the piano. There are pianos. Oh, wait, we already read this, but I'll read it again. Whoa. There are pianos upon which masterpieces have been composed, and there are pianos maintained and adored by families for generations. Your piano dreams of being a cheap keyboard with a music shop in a music shop's display section, because that's at least a purpose. Wow. I mean, let me also talk to Mersha, or read Mersha Ray's bio. Bev, she's cute. I liked her. Met Beverly, the bubbly Madam Proprietress of the Tipsy Tumbler drinking establishment. She's really helping to keep her place open. Or really hoping to keep her place open, despite poor turnout lately. Come back if you want to help support her. Beverly can be as bubbly as champagne and as smooth as a good rum. Though spending too much time with her can lead to hangovers and more than a few visits to Jean-Loup. Not the Jean-Loup shout out. She sometimes has a way of putting blinders on you to forget her troubles and just have fun, but hey, who doesn't? Still, interacting with Beverly should be all about balance, just like the perfect mixed drink. Likes iced recipes and ratios, ratioed, L plus ratio. Dislikes sobriety and online advertising. Oh. Well, we'll work through that together. Voiced by Marisha Ray, the legend. I had an iced coffee and an Alani during work. I was still tired. Dude, I had 2 energy drinks and a coffee today because otherwise I was just going to fall asleep on my feet. It's rough. But I still almost fell asleep. Windolin, calm down. Yeah, like, why are you making that noise, Windolin? Don't do that to me. All right, piano. Let's go.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you.
Goddess,
her eyes closed and one hand held
Hell
delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here?
A little bit.
The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world.
The neurodivergent urge to focus on one background sound and make it become just horrible. Also, again, just peak character design with this. This is awesome.
Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Introduce yourself. Discreetly clear your throat. No, we can't interrupt the artistry going on here. All right, who's comboing again? Thank you for the combo bits. Appreciate it. Voice actor for the narrator sounds so much like Stanley Parable voice actor. Well, it's it's Vander from Arcane, and a million other things as well.
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving, for what feels like an eternity.
Yo, what's up, Eliza? I got so many bug bites at the wedding tonight. Oh my god. The bugs are eating our community, chat. My treat arrived in the mail while I was there. New pajamas, so I went wonderful. Glad to hear. Thank you for all the bits, by the way, everybody. Be careful of those bugs. They're mean. Also, very glad, again, chat, look at this. Another great example. Someone in the community treating themselves to something. Treat yourself, please.
But eventually, she
Even if it's like your favorite little fast food
opens her
sandwich.
eyes, taking
Do something
a grand
nice.
sweeping bow after.
You deserve it, especially with the way everything in the world is. Also, now that she's looking at us, dude.
The
Goddess.
end.
Oh.
How was that?
Love her dress. It's so good, right? Yeah, her gaze. Us gaze. How was what? Brava. Brava.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
I don't, but Expedition 33?
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage.
Yeah.
Honestly, the man was a
Ooh, we got a collectible
genius.
already. Nice.
I mean,
yeah,
the
mother. This is
idea
a
that
mother
music
ring
can
for
exist
sure.
without the
Thank you for
presence
more
of a
combo
single
bits,
note.
everyone.
Breathtaking.
Yeah, the braid that's coming down is a musical. Yep. Musical flat. Treating myself right now, but ordering tacos. I'm supposed to be on a diet, but that's not happening right now. Hey, everyone deserves to have a little bit of a treat. Truly, enjoy the tacos. That sounds so good. Door 30. Yeah, door 33 is all rests. You're right. That's so funny. Also, Kristen House, thank you so much for the Prime. What the heck? I appreciate that. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you for flattering me by using that here. It's really kind. Hope you're doing well tonight.
You know,
we're
the
playing
very
a little bit of
first
Date
time I played
Everything.
it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but that's awesome.
You two have met, I'm assuming?
Oh, yeah, me and Dolce de Leche go way back. Of course. No, what the hell are you talking about? Is that dulcimer? Listen, I know how to play the dulcimer, and that's not dulcimer me. All right? Also, Sad Scholar, you've been doxxed. Kyrion, you've been doxxed. And Paxton, you've been doxxed. Thank you for those bits, by the way. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Y'all are very, very kind. Yeah, of course. Hey, I know music.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless.
Anyway.
They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already
I do
hear
like
it.
the artistic choice to not have a theme song for this character while we're vibing with them. That's also why she has no background sound. Her song is Door 33. Oh my god, you're so right.
A rustling program, a muffled cough, It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date.
Is this all commentary on the fact that we just never fucking play this piano?
It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically.
Insane.
I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen.
Also, again, thank you for bearing with the fact that I got like the AC running at max. I got a fan in the doorway blowing cooler air in here. Lady J, welcome on in.
The talent always just seems to
Appreciate
flock to
it.
me.
That everyone's understanding of the strange conditions of all these streams lately.
Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard?
Ooh.
It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
It's called the G note. It's the first note from My Chemical Romance's The Black Parade. Yeah. Can't even hear the fan? Okay, awesome to know, actually. Heck yeah. I can't hear it. Yay! We're all losing our ability to hear. The jingle from the Payday Loan commercial. I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory. It's Valdivian's hold music. I can't get it out of my head. I've never touched you. Oh, God. I think it's a repressed memory.
How fascinating.
Found out my AC only works properly when the sun goes down. Oh, weird. What the heck? It's odd. Is there someone you might be able to talk to fix that? That is a issue I've literally never heard of before.
Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Keys. Oh my God, what a name. Her design's
So
amazing.
long, Maestro.
Bye. It was great meeting you. It was fun. Oh, we got more workspace messages. There we go. We got Keys. Meki is a beauty in black and gold who is in the midst of a composition when you met her. Come see her again to learn more about her. By the way, voiced by Joy Ofodu, who has a really luscious voice. My uncle's coming down to look at it Monday. Oh my gosh, fingers crossed that he's able to do something. Keys comes from a storied line of grand pianos. Name a big venue and someone in her family's graced the stage. Much like her actual Keys, her outlook on life is black and white. You're either a renowned performer at the top of your game or you're a failure. You should launch yourself directly into the garbage. You'll need patience and understanding to let Keys be the personality she needs to be. Likes classical music, dislikes dissonance. That's fair. Met about a third of the characters. Have we? Oh yeah! 34 characters met out of the 100-ish in the game. Workspace. All right, guys, your favorite CEO, David Most, pronounced Moist.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year,
Not
you'd
Business
be right.
Magazine.
Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and
CEO
are quickly
of
combing
Moist.
through them as we speak. However,
Moist David.
I really must
That's
reiterate that the tip line is for
Hey, what's up,
verifiable
Starfish?
leads
Hello.
only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing
check up
item.
your
In
butt?
that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
It's way too accurate to real life. Also, Starfish, I hope that your driving lessons went well. Is David Moist related to Critical? Oh my gosh, it's Charlie. Guys, I played Date Everything, and it was mainly full of poopy butt jokes, which made me very happy because what a silly, ridiculous thing. Yeah, have you checked your butthole? Happy Pride, everybody. There's just so much to check, chat. Oh, I won't lie. I did not realize this was all a big old circle. I wanna talk to this thing. The lower hall table guards the lower hall with all the determination of a table. Sure. Try.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the
Right, I
large
really
cowboy
appreciate the
standing
kind
before
words,
you
yeah.
is solid.
Oh!
This guy is big, and he looks built to last.
Okay. All right. It's a good impression.
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you.
I told you there's someone for everyone in this. Yeah, he's a very yeehaw.
No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
We've known each other for a real long time now.
The
but
voice, dude.
We ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Abel the table, okay. Hot, okay, yeah, see? Shoulder pads are great. Those are, I mean, again, flawless design choices by the art team. Abel the table, everybody.
Howdy.
Look at that. He's not wearing assless chaps, though. He should be. Little plant and tableware on the top of the hat. It's so cute, right? Nice to meet you. I'm Girbeagly, and I'm your human. Okay. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's
So
all
solid.
mine.
He is very solid. So, pleasure's all
You
mine.
know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house. And
Very
I take
polite.
my job real serious.
Southern gentleman, you know? The S is sketched into his arm. Oh, over here. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Dude, we have a super S sighting in the game. Game of the year. Game of the year. Fub Archaeologist. Hello, hi, welcome. We were playing a little bit of Date Everything tonight.
So, if you're here
Welcome
talking
in.
to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
He's a provider, chat.
So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm just getting to know everyone around the house. Do you have any dating advice? You're assuming I'm here for you and not just walking around my house. I'm gonna say I'm just getting to know everyone around the house.
Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good.
Oh yeah, some more than others.
Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that? Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know.
Oh, good thing we didn't ask him
Me,
about that.
Personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
He's pretty cute.
If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Oh, I did.
She's good with that sort of thing.
Okay. What do you mean by casual stuff? You the old-fashioned type? Don't pull me off on somebody else. You the old-fashioned type?
I guess you could say so. All that talking and whatnot.
Whatnot?
Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
Me neither. I mean, hey, that's why I'm here. Should catch up to the times? I mean, hey, that's why I'm here.
And you really got to talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. He just gives uncle vibes to me. Yeah, he's kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, he's very sweet, right? He looks like my boyfriend. There we go, Rackle Up. I mean, maybe tell the old BF, hey, cosplay idea.
Hope he'll get you on the right path. Oh, Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Will do. Thanks, Abel. We'll see. Okay. Say thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
You too, Abel. He's so nice. What a nice guy. I like him. Abel the table. Met Abel, a solid rustic feller who strikes you as being a bit old-fashioned. Sent you to see Kopi to set you on the right path for dating. Abel is sturdy and dependable with rustic sensibilities. His table's happy to support your needs, rain or shine, and most of the others consider him to be a steady, calming influence. Despite his reluctance to talk, he takes pride in a job well done, which takes as many different forms as there are tables in this house. There are 8 tables in the house. Likes steadiness, protection, exotic furniture from distant lands, dislikes tomfoolery. Steve Bloom! Actually, wild, I didn't recognize his voice, but Steve Bloom, God, what a goddamn legend in the voice acting world. I'm really excited as well to meet all the variations of every character, because I know, like, if you interact with the same type of thing, like all the clocks in the house, all the tables in the house, whatever, you get, like, slightly different variations of the characters, I think. So, we'll just have to see what happens, but I'm kind of looking forward to that. I think it's going to be good. Also, give me 1 second, chat. Sorry, I appreciate you being here and being patient. I need to check on something. All right. Steve Bloom, voice acting legend. Those of you who are old enough to remember Toonami, you remember Tom from Toonami. And we have Inuyasha up next. Dorian's variations are fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, I bet. I bet, Chad. Oh, yo, we're getting a raid. Yeah, Toonami. Cerulli, hello, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, date everything's going on. Raiders, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a modern Nightbot. Sorry for the music ending there, chat, just because the game doesn't stay in focus. I hope that they patch that in future versions, but welcome on in, Raiders. Please read the rules so you don't get timed out. We're having a good time playing some Date Everything. This is my first playthrough, so no backseating, no spoilers if you can help it. But if you don't know me, what's up? My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I am a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games, I play indies, I open up Pokemon cards, and I do cosplay from time to time. Cerulli, how was your stream? What were you up to, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As I said, we're playing some Date Everything tonight. We do have a content warning for it if you are unfamiliar with the game. But it's just mainly a silly, whimsical, goofy dating sim where you, kind of like the game I was in, Boyfriend Dungeon. You get to date things that are normally not dateable. They turn into people that you can date. Except this time it's household objects versus weapons, like in Boyfriend Dungeon. There's much less combat in this game so far. We're having a great time playing. How many inanimate objects can I bet you? Oh, yeah. We're going wild with some 10 to 11 player repo. That's too many voices. Oh, that's too many voices. But I hope that you had a blast. That sounds so fun. Thank you so much again for rating on in. And if you're someone who decides to follow and help our humble little community grow, thank you for that. Otherwise, thanks for supporting Cerulli. Cerulli's a really, really cool person. And y'all should be continuing to support everything that he does. Thank you so much again for sharing your community here. Crowd control also, I fear my brain would evaporate immediately. So, incredible, actually. All right. Yeah, Uber, it's hot. We're in the heat dome. All right. Just met Abel the table. That was fun. I do want to just do this. Because apparently the floor is dateable in the game. Oh, only like shiny spots of it though. Okay, I see. Pure chaos, I bet. Ours went to heck? I believe it. I believe it. Let's have washer dryer. God, there's everything. There's so many objects to date and smooch upon. The refrigerator, cool kid. Actually, let's start the frickin' refrigerator, dude. Fridge, big, heavy, cold, came with the house. See what this shit's all about.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator.
Can only date the part
but it
that
seems he's
bulges.
already busy with
Not the
another
bulge
guest.
again. Whoa. Why is Mitchell here? Why, Mitchell? Why? Get out of everybody's life, all right? Also, this dude's a Yeti. I'm pretty sure Mitchell mentioned a Yeti earlier. So yeah, monster lovers, here we go. This is for you, Barley Wolf. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Appreciate that. This weekend decided to cool down for me. Be a bit rainy. That must be very nice. Oh my God, wildfires though, yeah, are scary. So I'm glad that got contained. Yeah, Mitchell's always butting in, dude. This music in the background, dude.
Freddy, this is all right.
Freddy the Yeti? No way.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Jace, hello, hi, welcome.
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
Below 60 degrees Fahrenheit at freezing. Trick question. Gelatin is always a soup. I don't know. Yeah, freezing.
Not that cold. It starts at 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
I forgot the question. I'm going to be completely honest. I was distracted by my chat. I apologize about that, Freddy. I'll listen to you better now.
Oh, look at the time. I
Character
must be on
designs
my
are
way
amazing,
to a
by
more
the way.
interesting conversation.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing.
That's fair. 69 degrees? Oh my gosh. Let me match Grace. Oh my god. Monster lovers again. There's someone for everyone in this game.
Yep.
Okay? There's someone for
That is
everyone.
indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
I do like that the ice cube dispensers and the water dispensers are on his sleeves.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
Sometimes I just glance over a chat and don't read anything out loud because I'm just like, what am I seeing, man? The thing is, what are you talking about? Man loving me? I'm gonna say, and that thing is...
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Oh, smooth dude. We did just meet Freddy. Yeah. All about the personality, but if the good personality just so happens to be a monster, then who am I to oppose? That's fair. You know? It was kind of sweet. Corny alert. Whoa. I'm not gonna be mean. That was, kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
Okay. I've done that. But to be fair, it's because sometimes some candy bars taste better cold. All right? But it also does keep it out of my grubby little hands.
Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really,
They wrote this in here because they know this is a common experience. This is not just me. I go through his butter drawer. God. Freddy Yeti.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time?
Oh, he's used to storing our fucking Grubhub, Uber Eats leftovers. Oh my god, food fetch. Shaw. It's so warm here right now. I have to put chocolate in the fridge. Oh yeah, fair. Oh my god, so much shit's gonna melt in my pantry.
Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
This dude's he's so nice.
No, wait.
Oh, Thin Mints in the freezer, so good.
Burritos.
Oh man, I love burritos. Chat, what's up? Hello.
But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
He's also kind of old school and just direct. I like it. They've got leftovers from Dice Kit, right? Yeah. Yo, Halloween, get some good rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. What are you talking about? You got it, Freddy. We're going there already. You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess.
Banging furniture, if that's cool.
Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid.
Oh.
I bet you're feeling fancy.
Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, I'm wearing my big oversized t-shirt right now. My hair's a little bit greasy because I showered so early today before I went to the hospital. Man, it's so nice of you to notice though. Thank you. I did put a little bit of effort in.
I got it. You ordered
What's up,
my
Mai?
favorite,
Hello.
that duck from the one place that I can never pronounce.
Good news, I had a long day touching grass. My sister picked up cheap, good quality paints at the thrift store, got some crystals that were on sale, and then had family game night in Mario Kart World. Damn! Nye, that sounds so fun. You also look whimsical, by the way. Thank you so much for dropping by. Glad you had a great day. Sounds so fun. Good family time. I'm cute? No. I mean, oh, wait, I'm not allowed to say no anymore. Chat, you're cute. All right? You as well. Okay? Yo, Little Chaos, a Charleston Chew. Thank you so much for being a Charleston Chew defender. One of my favorites. In the freezer for a little bit. Oh, it's so good. So good. You're not old. You're cool. You're classic. That's what it is. Yeah, we're all cute. Yeah. Here we go. Listen, Gray Lady, I gotta listen to my therapist. I'm not allowed to say no, you, or anything. I'm supposed to say, oh, you too. Okay?
I love duck.
Nope. What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
Ooh.
Oh, I love when you use food fetch.
Oh, he actually likes that. Okay.
The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Food fetch is a ripoff. I'm trying to cut back. We have plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
He's great. I wonder what I've got.
You hungry? What can
oh
we
my
get?
God, dude.
We got
You
those
can't just do that.
leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place.
Tie Me
slice
to
of
the
cake
Moon?
from I Like Big Bunts. Or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
These names, dude. Like this, yeah, he's chill. Like he's actually like he's chill, like no pun intended. Yeah, Dino Nuggies. Give me those Dino Nugs. Pad C for me, please. Cake does sound really good right now. Give me that za. Actually, not that hungry. I had za earlier, so yeah. Give me the za, baby.
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza. I will say I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it, cool kid. But I'll admit it smelled fantastic.
It's fine. It's fine. Not my first choice, but it's fine. You know, pineapple on pizza is my reason for living. Yeah, they made a mistake when I delivered. It's like, well, it's not my reason for living. Yeah, they made a mistake, but it's fine. You know.
I hear you. That can happen. Hope you still gave him a good
Oh,
tip.
always, dude.
Man, that pizza, the way that cheese was stretching.
Oh.
I get shivers just thinking about it. So good.
You know what this character is here to portray the food porn. This is food porn. This is incredible. Good lord. No such thing. Has he been to a CC's recently? Hey, I like a good CC's every now and then. I'm a pineapple pizza apologist. There's nothing wrong with it. It's okay. It's like not my first choice, but like I'll eat it, you know? Like it's pretty good.
That is a way of life.
Indie for lewd about stretching.
I know you.
You're gonna put that in chat's head, Strix.
On how to make it better.
Sure, what you got? I'll stick with. Sure. What you got?
Slide that leftover slice in a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be
Or air fry it, and it gets a little bit crisped up again, and it's like perfect, dude. Oh God, Freddy, I'm with Eddie right now, and you're making me even more hungry, dude. You gotta chill. Yeah, anybody who's called Eddie tonight, I'm so sorry for me talking to Freddy here. So.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
I like this guy. He's cool. I want to be buds with him. I think I want to be friends with him. He doesn't like personally do it for the dating thing. Like I'm gonna try to date everyone, but he's just chill, dude. I want to like hang out with him all day. Cold pizza's good. Yeah, actually I do like cold pizza. I won't lie. All right. I'm so curious. Clothes hangers. Looks like a fun crew to hang out with. Hey, what's with the hang dog look? Can't hang with these jokes. That's your hang up. There are plenty of hangers on who will appreciate them. Wait, don't walk off. Hang on a minute. This game is so goofy. Oh, we have a Discord message too, though. Just wants to hurt me specifically. Freddy Yeti. Met Freddy, the big, lovable monster of a fridge. He's packed with leftovers. Come around and see him next time you're feeling peckish. You might think of this monstrous giant as a big ice meanie, but he's anything but. Freddy welcomes all comers to sample his wares, whether leftovers, fresh veggies, or even just to stare blankly at his inside several times a day. Okay, game. All right, how about you shut the hell up? I do the, like, I'm going to open the drawer, the door of the fridge and look inside and be like, oh, I wish that I had that in there, and close it, and then walk away and come back 30 seconds later and, like, think there's going to be more stuff. Oh, my God. He thinks you're the coolest of cool kids. Thank you. Likes food preservation. Food preservation. Dislikes anything uncool. Voiced by Fred. I never know how to say his last name. I've actually never heard it said out loud, but this is the voice of Soldier 76. Fred Tatasciore. Probably saying that wrong. But I know the name from Overwatch and many other projects. But he's Soldier 76. So, that's cool. A lot of big names in this game. Alright, this scored time. Tinfoil hat.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Yes, I'm here. I don't work for you, dude. Yeah, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Go on. Only if it's the utmost.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Dude, spit it out.
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Chat. New feature. We could have been talking to objects this whole game? It's wild. That is actually crazy. I just, like, ate these weird mushrooms that I found in a baggie earlier, and I've been talking to objects. I don't need these glasses. Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's hot. Isn't that what I've been doing? My goodness. Tell me more.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people.
I do.
Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas.
Yeah, and then, like, what? I mean, this is just weird and me spitballing here. But, like, what if the object is, like, a hot person? And then I, like, do the horizontal tango with, you know, like, ethically, that's chill, right? Like, we should just stay focused on the food, right? Yeah, that would be fine. I'm not that concerned. Yeah, great point, dude.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality.
Oh,
Maybe
now that's an actual twist.
Augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
What kind of tests?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch, and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm...
Oh, I thought it was going to be like, I had a huge enchilada for lunch. I have to go shit. All right, thanks, man. Okay, tinfoil guy. Oh, my God. All right. Let's talk to these coat hanger things, clothes hangers.
Five
Oh my
handsome
God!
himbos in colourful jumpsuits
Handsome
are flexing and
himbos!
chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Guys, the Wiggles are in the... This is like the Power Rangers.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying.
All right, you know, like I was like, oh, Challengers moment earlier. Five at the same time?
How's it hanging, homie?
Oh, good fam. Bro, this bleak and unforgiving hellscape. Oh god, too real. I'm not your homie. I'm all good, fam. Yeah, bros.
Word.
Insert I could take them meme. Nye!
Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for?
slide on in here and take a load off.
Don't use those words in this game.
And, anything else you want to take off?
Oh my god, bro!
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Tight! It's just like all like 90s slang, guys. Doesn't seem that extreme. Are you flirting with me? Say, tight, dude!
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes
Don't say
around,
bussin'.
homie.
Not. I got. Guys. I have a Gen Z audience. You can't say bussin'. Not here. Continue force. The Hanks? Oh shit. Okay. Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank? Well, who's who? So if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yeah. We're the Hanks.
Oh my god. Have you know that I'm a millennial? Don't admit that on the internet. One brain cell for sure. Amongst all of them. Bouncing around like a volleyball. Okay, I got that, but how to tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2.
Chat tag yourself.
I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5.
As a Gen Z moderator, all non-Gen Z chatters are honorary Gen Z. I have the authority. Brookie, thank you for bestowing upon this chat the honor, the privilege. 3? I mean, 3 is pretty cool. It's fun. They're all kind of.
We're the Hanks.
How they decide the order? Probably the order of birth. Something like that. I don't know.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
What does skipity? Oh my god, back up. Well, that explains it. I'm not sure I get it, but who are you again? Do you play for whose favorite ball team? Brought to you by Red Bull. Oh my god. Well, that explains it.
Cool.
What are you guys getting up to in here? Seems pretty sporty. Like
That's
extreme
right.
sports guys.
We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house.
Yep. Here we go.
We base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll.
I don't know that last one, but it sounded impressive. So now we know who goes first. Why do their outfits look like pajama? Oh, because, yeah, they're like athletic jumpsuits that, like, people who go, like, fucking free gliding and shit wear.
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
He's gonna talk about, like, motocross stuff, but now, why did you say that?
We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't.
Yeah, chill, Hank 3. What the fuck, dude?
We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
Hank 3, a freak, dude. Amber, hello. Yeah. Simmer down, Pajama Hanks. What's adrenaline taste like? What's your favorite extreme sport? What was your least favorite sport? That's an interesting question. I want to know about people. Yeah. What's your least favorite sport?
Extreme unicycling.
That would probably hurt.
Shit sucks, bro.
You guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you.
Hank 2 and 5 were my favorites. They're all kind of, yeah. I mean, they're the same guy, different font kind of thing, right?
We're Casa roomies, amigo.
Yeah, I get that. Dude, you know what? This reminds me of the fucking movie Brink. Does anyone remember the DCOM? The Disney Channel original movie Brink? that's the vibe I'm getting. For no reason at all, but it does look like the zippers would be in the back of the jumpsuit. Just oh, God. Not Brink? What do you mean? It was so radical. It was so dope. Oh, God. Yeah, I think Casa Roomies is like housemates, yeah. I get that. And yet you don't pay any rent. I've always wanted roommates. I'll say, yeah, I've always wanted roommates.
Right? Life's way more Gucci with friends. Or friends with benefits.
Dude, Hank 3 wants me. Why is Hank 3 so horny, brother? He's like hornier than the rest of them combined. What's going on, bro? Why? He really, oh my God.
That's why we partnered with Red Bull.
What is Red Bull anyway?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
It's really funny. I knew some, when I lived down in Jacksonville, I knew, they were twins, and they were sponsored by Monster. But they were surfers who had moved from San Diego to Jacksonville Beach for some reason. And they were sponsored by Monster, though, so very accurate vibe going on here. So someone has to do it, and goddammit, he's doing his job well. Very cool. Got it. What's that? Some kind of energy drink? I'm gonna say very cool.
Their bowls have the most riz, no cap.
Sure, okay. No cap? I'm sorry, are you saying bowls?
Yeah, they're a company that manufactures exclusively red-collared bowls.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
It's so lit. And they're not just a sponsor, they're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly.
The medical support part.
Let's be real. They do get gnarly.
And it's like, dude, we have all almost died.
If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Robbie Damon being the Hanks is so funny. Dude, it's so funny that, like, Max Middleman, Robbie Damon, and Ray Chase, the three who, like, you know, spearheaded this project, are like, let's pick the most obnoxious characters to voice. Let's pick the worst guys. Well, I mean, not worst. Like, they're very fun. But, oh my God. Hank Force the Enabler. Sounds like a great partnership. Okay, sure, whatever. Wait, what happens when things get gnarly? Yeah, wait, what happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome.
Oh, yeah, medical support when things get awesome.
Things are always awesome when you're hanging out with the Hanks. We high-key love it all, homie.
Sounds like a good way to break your neck and you're what, like a hive mind or something? So what, you just like hang around? Seems like you're geared up for an adventure.
Yup, a broski always prepares.
Dude. Speaking of Lil Freaks, I'm looking forward to you meeting Sinclair. Dude, I'm looking forward to meeting everybody, quite honestly. It's pretty fun.
You never know
when
a
awesome.
ripping thermal or base jump opportunity's gonna come your way.
Base jump. Sounds exciting. Sounds dangerous. Sounds intimidating. Sounds sketchy. It sounds exciting.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding. It's just like hang gliding, but with us. You know, the Hanks! What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Is that sexual? Okay, but how high does it slap? Is that sexual?
It can be if you want it to be.
Jesus God! Him every time, dude! You can imagine that when Sammy met the Hank... Oh my God, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Sammy, Hankster Girl, Sammy? You asked for I had to know, dude. I had to know.
What do you say?
Curiosity. I don't know. Why not? Sure, sounds rad. No, I don't think so. I'm kind of afraid of heights and falling, and you know that's a big commitment. I don't really know you guys or how to actually do any of this for that matter. I don't know. Why not? Sure. Sounds rad.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit.
Yeah, I know. Hank 3 seems eager. Kenny, he is. He is, yeah. Hank's a girl, an honorary Hank from the get-go. Oh my God, Hank number 6, dude! I genuinely kill for footage of the recording sessions for this game. It had to have been so fun. Like, so fun.
We love it!
Okay, that was cute.
Epic! Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Follow our lead, and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie!
Yeah. There we are. Look at us Hank gliding, using different clothing as hang gliders, dude. It's like, yeah, Hank 5 hit us with the little heart fingers, and it was cute, and then Hank 3 was like, by the way, have you ever done any extreme...
House homie!
Jesus, stop! I can't even make commentary! This game, dude. This game's awesome. It's so funny. Oh. They're number 72. You met the Hanks, a team of 5 handsome dude bros in colorful jumpsuits who are total adrenaline junkies. Sponsored by Red Bull, they need to keep the wild stuff coming. They invited you to come Hank gliding with them. You went for it. Come see them again for another adventure. If you're hankering for a harem of high-flying handsome hunks, then look no further than the Hanks. Sure, they're all different hangers individually, but they share the same passion for adventure and adrenaline that keeps them all moving forward to the next jump zone. You'd never dream of breaking up this polyamorous playdate. And if you're lucky, you just might end up in the center of their attention. Well, at least until the next epic low-pressure zone comes in, sponsored by Red Bull. Likes, thermals, waves, the majestic dance between gravity, death, and freedom. Dislikes reading. Voiced by Robbie Damon. Robbie Damon, legend in the voice acting community. Robbie Damon, everybody. All of the Hanks. Happy Pride, yeah. Red Bull gives you things. So true, Xander. I don't know if I want to end up in the middle of this. I just, like, Hank 3 has got to keep, like, an arm's length away, at least. You know, I'll give the other ones a shot. Number 3's got to, he's got to, like, ask for permission, like, a lot more than the rest. Val, oh, this is the chat bot. Here we go.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What? You're the robot that took my job.
I am Val 9000, the latest and iterative AI assistant.
Spray bottle for Hank
assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
That's demonstrably untrue. Okay, if you say so.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
I definitely didn't say, okay, Val, can you please help? Maybe that was a butt dial.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
A butt dial is when you accidentally call someone, like you butt dialed the number. You'll never understand.
Perhaps one day I will understand. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, okay, Val, can you please help? And I will assist right away.
Like literally every fucking chat AI. Shelby Young is so good at the AI assistant voice. And you know what's really funny? I like walk around the house doing like AI voices. Like just like trying to get like the fake inflection. It's just so funny. Okay, thanks. Whatever, robot. Can I date you? Oh. So, can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
I'm so sorry, ChatGPT bros who think they fell in love with their computer. You were talking to a generative program. I'm sorry. You'll never know real love. Never say never. Okay, Val. Show me this guy's balls. Val 9000, neuter chat. Thanks. I dated so much weird shit lately. Really? Oh, dang. Well, I tried.
I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, okay, Val, can you please help? And I will assist right away.
Strange Exchange, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, Val, can you please help? I have a chat. How do I parasocially exploit them and monetize their goodwill? I'm afraid it can't help. All right, let's go to bed. Juby, what's up? I do kind of want to talk to Betty again. But there's so many new people to meet all the time, dude. Like this. You began this experience staring at this bulletin board. Perhaps there was a thematic reason. Oh yeah, I forgot I can click things without the glasses on, and they do fun stuff too. Alright.
The frazzled figure standing before you has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home.
Like very much like 8 billion tasks, because I get it, because she's like a cork board that needs to like keep track of everything. Oh, yeah, she's cute. Yeah.
She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
I like her little skirt made out of lined paper. It's cute.
Oh my god. You can see me?
I can. There's like little googly eyes too. That's cute.
You can see me. Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
Oh. Office Romance Magazine? I'm sorry, what? Sorry, guess I didn't notice you before. Office Romance Magazine?
Oh yeah, it's the leading publication
White out
of
your
office
X's.
romances for office supplies.
5 ways to keep that typo out of your life. You're a staple to each other, but is it healthy? Oh my god. A stapler and a staple remover. 7 tricks to keep your love from drying out. Permanent and dry erase solutions to a relationship. God, that's so good. It's so fun. Got 2 ads for Red Bull. I blame this on the Hanks. The Hanks! What were you doing?
It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing. Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name.
I don't need to know it. Probably a good place to start. Go on then.
Oh, I'm getting to it. I'm Penelope.
Oh,
and I am your
Penny.
office supplies.
She's adorable. I love her. She's great. Probably going to call my ex a typo.
Yay!
Oh, she's cute, dude. Like her a lot.
Which boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
I haven't. Well, everything's online now. Sorry? I don't know what you want me to say about that. Say, sorry?
Thank you! It's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
Witness me! To what?
To the resurrection of Penelope office supplies!
Sure.
So what if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
There's a good little at the end. Yo, what's up, Moss? Hello, I missed stream. What did I miss from today? Oh, so much. It's just so much. So much. But welcome on in. It's going to be a hell of a VOD watch for you, though. Enjoy it. You're so right, Queen. Got one foot in the grave. You're too cute to be single. I'm going to say you're so right, Queen. We got to start off friendly. Yeah!
Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Stephen Stovey. Now, what do you think that means?
Lead with your best asset. That ass. Time to look to a brighter tomorrow. I truly don't care. Time to look to a brighter tomorrow.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that too. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure this is saying I've got an ass that won't quit.
She wanted me to say that? Dude.
And it's time I make sure everybody knows it.
Oh my god, girl.
Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer.
Oh.
You got any advice for me?
Just be yourself. Match his energy at all times. No. Just be yourself. It's cute. Know your worth.
A little boring, but all right.
Know your worth, girl. Oh my god. It's Kristoff. Of course it's Kristoff, dude. Troy Baker jumping on in here.
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date.
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Oh, he actually wants to kill her.
Whoa. Right. Love it. See you later.
Okay, have fun with Troy Baker. That was insane. All right. Well, that was Penny. Met Penelope, a frazzled, overwhelmed collection of office supplies. She's off to a date with a rather hostile-seeming Kristoff, the cross-trainer. Poor Penelope, unlucky in love and eternally searching for that perfect special someone. But with such a huge array of dateable objects, love is surely around the corner. Or around the kitchen, the attic, outside. Likes inspirational quotes, taking pictures, and pizza. Dislikes not being seen. That is Amy Carrero. That's the voice. At least she likes it. Yeah, she was into it. Good luck to her. We talked to Kristoff already. He was so much energy, quite honestly. So, all right. Dorian, be quiet. Bathroom sink isn't the most boring part of your house, but that only further emphasizes its unremarkability. Wait. Wait, no, I can't do the noise. I can't do the noise, I'm sorry.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the date viators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
What am I looking at here?
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy.
What's happening here?
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi? What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Oh my gosh. What's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
Yeah?
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Sinclair. All right, cool.
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
Huh?
And I'm not a sink.
Huh?
I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
This is getting weird fast. Turkleman City, is that even a real place? This is getting weird fast.
Now you're catching on
To...
just how weird this is gonna get.
I don't know if I want that. I'm gonna go... Oh, weird. I like weird.
Try this on for size, then.
What is happening, dude? Yeah, the music. We got a dog named Sudsy.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck is happening here.
Trey, Sudsy?
Trey?
Go to your
tray. like go to your bed?
Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Okay. Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile? More flustered than being transformed into a sink?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm confused. Gray Lady, I'm confused and I've been here the whole time.
Okay, bye!
I would die
Sink
for
you next
Sudsy.
time?
Oh god, sink you next time. Great, dude. Yeah, I would also die for Sudsy. Very cute. So, okay. Well, that guy exists. What's that, dude? Sinclair, or Martin. Met Sinclair, one of the most bizarre characters you've encountered thus far in the house. Just as he was about to tell his story, his dog had to pee. Sinclair the Sink sure is something. Voiced by Nick Thurston. Likes classical literature, calisthenics, shoes with lace patterns. Dislikes oppression of the proletariat due to unrestricted capture profit by the means of production, and cured meats. His dislikes are kind of based, but all right, Sam.
Well.
Well.
If it isn't the Casa Casanova.
That's me.
Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
It's shameful is what it is. Don't break your arm patting your own back. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, don't break your arm patting your own back.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy.
Mhm.
Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit.
I am.
But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
I was the poorest Valdivianite. Dumb luck, I guess. Caught in a game of tech cat and mouse. Dumb luck, I guess.
Pretty lucky then. So, like, where did the Dateviators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Someone calling themselves Tinfoil Hat. Apparently, Tinfoil Hat did. Guy named Tinfoil Hat is claiming he did. Apparently Tinfoil Hat did.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy
Yeah.
shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you
It
find
is.
out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I don't know, unfortunately. I wish I knew. If I am, it's a pretty small sample size.
God, yeah. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Okay, listen. Can do. We'll see. I'm done talking about my love life. Actually, there might be even more to just talking to them. Yeah, we'll see.
Guess so. Well, this has been fun.
Has it?
But I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast.
Not that
Bye.
gotta go fast. All right, bye. Awesome. Thanks, Sam. That was fun. Chat, there's so much happening in this game. I got a shower. I got a bath mat. What the thank you for the clip of meeting Sinclair, because that sure was an experience. Chat, this game has been a game. Wait. Record player. Is it actually play? That's all it does? Okay, that's cool though. Look at this phonograph.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your
I've been so
record
invested
player.
in this game, I've forgotten to clip. All good. Damn, this character design is amazing, actually. Holy shit, the fan made out of vinyls? What are these, like 45s? That's sick. All right, who's doing combos? Thank you very much for the combo bits. Combo. Thank you.
Where she seems sweet with an old world sort of beauty,
Beauty. Oh
the music
my God,
she plays
right?
is all
Thank you
kinds
for the
of
bits.
wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow.
Oh no.
She dances
The
to it all the
turntable's messed
same,
up.
swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Okay, let's not call it ancient. Records are great.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket.
Oh, I love her. I love her.
You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
She's cute. Not much of a dancer. I don't think the music's supposed to sound like that. May I have this dance?
Ah, pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Cute. Gotta have fun.
Now you're on the trolley.
What? I mean, I got it. Trolley. I mean, I got it?
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
She's got that old-timey slang.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
She's cute, dude. Oh my god. This design is amazing. It's so good. I love that. Little buttons that are dials. Sad Scholar, Funky, and Jules, you've all been doxxed by the combo train. Thank you for all those bits. How dare you?
You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
I just did. I love her. Yeah. I didn't even know you still worked, honestly. It's gonna come around soon. I'm not really into vinyls. How dare me? I love vinyls. It's gonna come around soon.
Uh-huh. Baloney. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me.
She's so sassy, dude. I love
Nobody
her.
ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why.
I want her
used to
hat.
be
Yeah,
the belle
same.
of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
It's probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed. They're bored of you. I can't imagine why. It's probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed.
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something? It's just fine.
You call me spifflicated? Unbelievable.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here.
Okay, I was just trying to help,
Feel
but
free to
maybe
stick
I was.
around if you can keep up.
I think I might have been stepping over some boundaries there.
Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoopers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Okay, it's fine. We at least got to meet her. Cute. Dude, she's fun. I like her a lot. We'll definitely be back to talk to her more. We're at 40 discovered objects, by the way, chat. That's pretty good. Met Rainy, whose beauty stands in stark contrast to the bizarre and jerky music playing around her. She seems upset that nobody wants to be around her anymore, but her frenetic, high-pitched music's too much for even you. Poor Rainy. She seems to be going through a tough time, but what is there to do? At least in the meantime, you can enjoy the tunes together, however herky-jerky they might sound. Janelle Randall is the voice. Likes dancing, gabbing, and swinging. Dislikes teetotalers. Teetotalers. There we go. That's the word. All right. Piano stool. With what's happening around here, that could have a double meaning. Got a little globe. The whole world in your hands, or at least a plastic approximation. You gotta spin a globe when you see it in a game. It's actually gamer law. All right.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes.
She's cute.
There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now, by my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
Oh my god, the accent, dude. That's fun. Had to look up spifflicated. Wait, what does it mean? Yeah, she's a cutie, right? Buy your love? Just buy your love?
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock.
She's a Newfie? She's a Newfie, dude. Oh my god.
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her
Oh my god, she's spinning.
sleeves.
She's spinning.
Here. Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Gaia, perfect name. I can't believe they got Newfie rep in this game. That's so funny, dude. Wonder if she's from St. John's.
So, where are you from?
I wonder if she says Stundars at some point. She's adorable, yeah. Well, we're in my house, so nowhere. I'm from Boville.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
What does that mean?
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in
What's
arm's
the
reach
Boville
considering
accent?
they're on my sleeves, but
I don't know.
it's a brain
Probably,
problem. I
like,
just can't pin
just
anything
add bug to
down without
things.
context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just... I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
That's fair. Why can't you just warp around like everyone else seems to be able to do?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just
Skip
run
on
away.
up to them. That's so funny, dude. The Newfie accent is so strong here. What do you mean? That can't be. You seem so nice.
It's not about just being nice.
Yeah, that's fair.
I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong.
She makes assumptions too much. The Newfie accent's so good. It's
And
so
the other
cute
time
in
I'm
this.
right, but it's in an insulting way.
Morgan and I have been to Newfoundland. We went on a whale watch while we were there, which was pretty cool.
One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess.
Oh.
Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
I like her theme song too. Yeah, I'm working on getting better with people too. Uh-huh. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I'm working on getting better with people too.
It's hard, isn't it?
It is.
I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof,
Ting.
you're gone. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Whoa, I just had the best idea. You're running into the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right?
Oh, yeah.
Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Sorry, I didn't catch that exactly.
Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain. Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Hecho in Argentina. On the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Gaia, my love. Yeah, dude, she's, so cute. So fun. Speak plain, Gaia.
They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket.
Oh, cool.
Those
so
are
cute.
the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide.
Cute.
It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more.
Oh, I like this.
Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you
Same.
learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
Yeah. That'd be perfect. I thought you said that everyone runs away from you. Why don't you just look stuff up online? Oof. That'd be perfect.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner?
I mean,
Exploration
hey, if you're into my
buddies?
cartouche, great. Sure, why not?
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache.
Ooh.
I can give you an idea of their general location, but if
You're
you want
gonna
to
give me
find
some
those
rumors,
travelers, you'll
which is
need to
cool.
hunt them down yourself.
Guy is played by Civ Ryan, who's gender fluid person and uses any pronouns and is from Newfoundland themselves. I love it. That's so good. That's so good. Yo, what's up, Lurker? Welcome.
I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Like you did with me.
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
I'm feeling lucky. Yeah, no, give me a hint. Why not? I like it.
All right. Hint. Hint, hint, hint. Let's spin me around and see which object I get a
This is
sense
fun.
for.
This is cool.
Well,
Nice rumor.
most TV comes from the US, but I know you watch anime sometimes. That's from overseas.
Ooh.
I don't suppose you got any merchandise, do you? Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
We got a rumor. Any other leads? Thanks. I'll see what I can do. Any other leads?
You know, there used to be this magic show. The magician was supposed to be super mysterious. Wonder whatever happened to that guy.
That was a little vague.
Magicians always have names like El Magnifico or I'll pull a rabbit out of a hatio. Those sound foreign. Maybe he was a traveler too. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
That's okay. I'll do one more.
Cabinets. The cabinets.
Oh, are you okay?
It's a vision. Clear as day. Cabinets. You know what that might mean?
I should go speak with the cabinets?
Maybe. Maybe?
I'll pull a rabbit out of assy.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Hey, that's all right. Thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck. Don't get lost.
Thanks. Those who wander, not all who wander are lost, as they say. All right, she was cute. They were cute. Really fun character. And fun design, and also fun way to get hints in the game. Quite honestly. Like that. I think I went by them. I passed Gaia. Oh, no. Oh, there. Oh, I wonder why they didn't have the new next to the name. Gaia's been obsessed with travel and seeing the world all her existence. But no matter how hard she tries, she feels like her world is just spinning in circles, never actually going anywhere. Consumed with a wanderlust that can never be fulfilled, Gaia is obsessed with stories. She loves to listen to the tales of others and live vicariously through them, collecting them in a mental scrapbook. Can you help her see the world that she represents so well? Likes yearning, imagining, spinning. Dislikes speaking plain. Oz Ryan is the voice. So, there we go. Off to bed. Fub, take care. Thanks so much for dropping by. Yo, what's up, Silver? Welcome. Just as a warning, I probably will not be streaming too much longer, chat. But, like, enough to finish the day and a little bit more, I think. We'll see. Thanks to everybody for hanging out so late. Chillin'. The Big Chill. Appreciate y'all for that. It's been a fun time. All That's a fool's guide. Storage of holiday items. Particular box known as a box. Okay. Like the music? Yeah, the music in this game has been really good. Very fun. Said like anime merch. So I'm gonna find me some of that quick. Oh, whoa. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you like that. Wait. It's like trash. Amazing. I'm gonna find something good. Maybe I should turn on lights also. I just remembered I can...
Let your light shine through.
Okay, Lux.
Let your light shine through.
Dude, I need better lighting in my house. Quite honestly. I'll say it. I don't want to go in that drawer. I'm never talking to Erica again in the game. I'm sorry, everybody. I just can't. I'm not strong enough. I'm a vampire with no reflection, which is always fun. Boo, tomato, tomato. Chat, is my brain cooked? I could have sworn I saw some like anime shit. You want to date every... I know. I sure do. I sure do want to date everything. That was pretty good music right there. Why is there a ghost handprint? Oh, God, there's ghost handprints. There's one I've been waiting for you to talk to, but I fear you won't tonight. Jealous of the size of this house? Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if any of us could afford real estate? That'd be cool. A blanket. Hi, blanket. Oh, wait, maybe over here? It's a game console. That's the games. Cable box you never watch. Wish I had enough room for a grand piano. God, that'd be the dream, right? I could probably put one. Well, I definitely could put one in my basement, but then it's like, what the fuck's the point, right? Hey. Have a guess of where the anime merch is? Slap me with it. Let me know. I thought it was gonna be like with my dorky shit, but apparently I am not right about that. You hovered over the toilet. I internally went, please God, no. Oh, your guess is in the locked room. Let me in! I demand weeb rights! Alright, well, if that's the case. A little toolbox there. Oh. I did open that. Wow. Alright. There's gotta be something else to do. Got curtains. Bedroom curtains, keeping vampires safe for centuries. Ooh, I can close them. And open them. It's fun. Kind of curious. Why not? And then we're right at the bed.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Love these two. Ooh. I'm excited.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at?
Oh, they're Snoopy, dude.
What do you see, Rod?
Yeah, hi, Rod.
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
I love the costumes, dude. They're so good. Hey, guys. I've awakened you to speak to me. The human. Awakened. Hey, guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Oh, blushing already.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
I have a guess of who this is as well, but we'll see.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Hey there, bruh. Hey there.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Kurt and Rod. Oh my god, dude. Hello. I'm gonna call. I'm gonna do a insane person laugh.
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
That's fair.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Oh, damn. He went for the low blow.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Are you two okay? You both hate each other, don't you? I don't think this is hate. This is from knowing each other a long time. Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up?
I like them. They're fun, dude.
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You both look good. You know it's you, Kurt. Rod is rocking it. Dude, they both look good. You both look good?
Lame.
They're two different people voicing? Okay.
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
Why do you talk like you're from the 90s? You're both fly. You don't have to be so mean.
One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady.
I did the same thing. I don't... What?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt.
That's fair. I get shady.
Because I love him.
Oh. Yeah, I still don't get it. Oh, so it's like your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
I love them. Yeah, the banter's just good.
But we have rules.
Oh, yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
There's boundaries to it. What do you mean, rules? Yeah, I don't think I really care that much. What do you mean, rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First
Chat,
off,
take note.
You have to know the person.
Sure. You can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh, yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Fair.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Oh, damn.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rufo.
Love these guys. Oh, my God, I love them.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
That's right.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
There you go.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
Yeah, oop. I really thought this out. I didn't realize so much went into just talking smack. Say, we really thought this out.
It's an art form.
It is.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot
wisdom,
break.
For sure.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
you better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Always.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
I did. Oh yeah, I sure as hell do. All 5, locked in. I wasn't really listening. Could you say that again? Say, all 5, locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
Damn.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
And the grass is just playing hard to get? Yeah, that's, pathetic and stuff. Oh my God. And the grass is just playing hard to get? Got him! They like that one.
All right, now, calm down.
They said the grass. The grass, Rod!
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one.
So good.
You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon.
This is so fun that they just people watch because they're hanging in the window.
Places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Ooh, fun, okay.
Variety is the spice of life, baby.
Peak friend material.
Bring your jokes.
I like
we
both
like to
of
keep
them
it
a
lively
lot.
here.
I like both of them a lot, chat. Those were fun. Fun dudes. He's got another workspace notification. Kurt and Rod, there they are. Met Kurt and Rod, whose self-proclaimed love language is throwing shade on one another. This is David Morales and Yaquis Neal. Actually not familiar with their work, but damn, they're both great. That was a fun back and forth. Their proclaimed love language is throwing shade on one another. They appreciate humor with a bit of a bite. Come see them somewhere. There's a window to hang out again. This is my kind of language too. My God, love a good banter session, dude. I'm gonna have to buy this game. Yeah, Becca, sorry. It's just too good. These two best friends have been together through thick and thin, but always draped in the best drip. The only thing they love more than fashion is the good gossip. Is this annoying? Sometimes. But they don't care. The neighborhood is their entertainment, and they wouldn't have it any other way. The relationship with each other comes above everything, and to get in good with one, you have to get in good with the other. Kurt is older by 7 minutes, and while they're not brothers, he takes on the role of one. Rod looks up to Kurt, thinks that no one is good enough for him. If you can't make them laugh, they don't want to hear it. Come with a joke or don't come at all. Likes throwing shade, dislikes nighttime. And then they can't snoop too much. Yaquis Neal has been on Dropout in an end segment of last week tonight. Damn, cool. That's awesome to know. Thank you for filling me in. All right. Who's talking to me? Oh, David, your favorite moist man, chat.
Valdivianites. It's David Most, your beloved
Saints
CEO,
Row? Okay,
with an
dope.
important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct.
Oh, God.
But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else.
Dude, the info
Especially when
phishing
the board
he's
of directors
doing.
changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit.
God!
No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season.
Blissmas.
Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee.
We're getting the lore.
Who destroyed the schematics before disappearing.
The lore, chat.
So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
God. If that ain't... I can't reveal too much about this, but I, at a former job I had, physically saved somebody's life. Like, I won't get into any details about it. Legally, I'm not even allowed to talk about that beyond what I just said. But I saved somebody's life at a job. I had to sign a lot of forms afterwards. And they gave me a $25 Target gift card, which was really interesting of that company. After physically saving a person's life. We have a pizza party instead. Oh my God, yeah. Sounds about right, yeah. And that's all I can really talk about it. That's literally, legally all I'm allowed to say about it. I got a Target gift card. It's giving severance. Yeah, it's very, yeah, it really is. Oh, man. Anyway, I've lived an insane life. I'm gonna sleep with the lights on tonight, Chad. I think that's nice. Imagine being the person whose life just got valued as a $25 Target gift card, though, right? Big bucks. I get more from my boss recently just for having a birthday. Gosh, I bet you did. Chat, this game is great. Can we say this now? Because here's the thing. I haven't even discovered half of the objects in the game. And I've already had this much fun with this. This has been a blast. I hope it's been fun for you as well. Actually, crazy. So we discovered 15 more objects tonight. Game's a goddamn delight. Sure is. It's safe to say, nodders. I think I have to go, unfortunately, because Morgan and I have a continuously chaotic schedule, as you know. We're leaving for vacation in like a week and a half to go on vacation with my family. Yeah, we'll see what happens in the upcoming next few streams. Appreciate everyone joining me for the weird schedule, as we've been literally in and out of hospitals for ever. Everyone's been awesome. Really appreciate the good vibes tonight. Again, not to get too down, but the world right now is kind of a scary, weird place, and to have these moments where we all get to kind of hang out and just have fun and laugh at things and not take things too seriously is such a breath of fresh air. It is such a nice thing to do. We haven't even gotten into the deep dates of this game, so it's just gonna get better and better. Like right now, it's just been all superficial meeting people. But I'm really looking forward to playing more silly stuff like this. It's like a nice, again, I don't know, moment of respite. We all need that right now. So, thank you. One of the temp jobs I did gave me a $5 Starbucks card for showing up earlier. God. Yeah. So, yeah, imagine how that person felt, who I saved. So, yeah, we're done for the night, Gray Lady, just because, just a bunch of crap. Well wishes for Morgan's dad and your sister. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Like, seriously, thank you so much. We'll see what happens. If I get to stream tomorrow, I'm not sure what we'll do for Selfish Sunday, but it will be something fun. I'll see. But thank you for sticking around, especially this late at night. God dang, it was a good stream, though. Good vibes, good energy. Y'all are great. Let's see here. Thank you, everybody, for all of the support. It's really cool. Let's see here. Also, if y'all are over on the Discord,
3 a.m.
Make sure you say thanks to Jenna for the new, well, originally it was Girbeagly for, like, liminal space. I posted a funny photo of, there's this, like, at the hospital, there's this super long hallway in one of the wings that looks like a liminal space hallway because it's just so long and it's so bizarre how it's, like, engineered. So I took a picture of me standing at the very end of it, and we have, yeah, I saw it on Blue Sky. So our mod Jenna decided to take that and make that into an emote / sticker over on the Discord, called Girbeagly originally, but for some reason it got changed to like Gerb Short. So have fun using that emote from our server, wherever you happen to go. Yeah. How dare everybody? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, how dare you? Oh my gosh, CJ, thank you for the 360 bits. Very fitting after tonight's energy. Good God. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. If not, we'll get something going Monday, Tuesday, someday. We're not 100% sure about when Morgan's dad's going to be discharged. Like I said, Thursday is going to be a little bit wonky because I'm going to be going out of town for my sister's chemo. I'll just figure it out with y'all, though. I'll let you know. I try to communicate a lot over on the Discord, sometimes on socials, so keep up with me there if you don't, participate in the Discord. It's always a good place to just join for at everyone announcement pings whenever I have something to share. Changes in schedule, those types of things, important news about content I'm making, whatever. Also, when I go live, when Twitch is not being reliable. You can also follow me on socials. I'm very active on Instagram stories and Blue Sky these days, but just follow me anywhere. If you would like to, you can use the Girbeagly command to actually see everywhere that I'm at. I know that I keep going, oh, there's new YouTube videos about to come out. They are. But also, as you've seen from my schedule, I've spent the past, 8 billion hours at the hospital. So, Morgan and I are very tired, but we both promise YouTube videos will return at some future moment. And in the meantime, thank you so much for supporting all the content we are able to put out. I've been consistently putting up full VODs on the VOD channel. If you haven't subscribed to that, we're trying to get that to 1,000 subscribers. We're very close. So, just really appreciate people having energy to hang out for the moments that I have energy. It's definitely fleeting, but I'm really grateful, especially because I know not everyone else is going through the easiest stuff privately. And then we also have all the shit going on in the world that we all kind of have to weather every day. So, when I say things like take care of yourself and treat yourself and please do some things for yourself as well, I really mean that. Please, please, please prioritize yourself sometimes. It's not selfish, it's self-care. It's something that needs to happen. You need to be able to put a little bit of time, a little bit of space into whatever you're doing outside of the influence of other people. Just for you. Restore that energy, protect your peace, take care of you. If you're buying yourself a nice little treat, if you are watching your favorite movie over again, if you are just taking a breather to write in a journal, all of that counts, and I'm really proud of you for doing that. It is very easy to get swept up in a lot of the crap happening right now. So watch out for yourself as well. Please do so. If you're not well rested, if you're not ready to fight, if you're not ready to help, it's hard. So definitely take care of you in those moments that you need to. Streams like this, I hope that they're a good just reminder that people are out there trying to contribute laughter and shared spaces that mean something, and are focused on helping you do that and recharge and everything. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting what I do, and hopefully we'll have a lot more fun in some upcoming streams. And yeah, like Brookie said, I am almost, for those of you who are like, man, I want to see some of the streams I missed more recently, you can always watch them here on Twitch, but the VOD channel is less than a week behind. So I'll be catching up very soon with that. I'll be scheduling things out while I'm on vacation to make sure that people still have VODs to watch at the very least. So again, thank you for being patient with that process as I've caught up and figured things out. Y'all are great. But I'm going to get going. Thank you all. You're wonderful. Excellent energy tonight. Good laughter. Good fun. Sorry, my headphones are getting, like, tangled up and shit on my desk. I don't know what's going on. It's the objects are coming to life. Guys, I'm going to smooch on my stuff. Anyway. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the follows, the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the tips. Those of you who are not like the biggest Date Everything fans, I promise you we got other games also on the horizon to play more of. I'd love to jump back into Blueprints. Maybe I'll do that for a Sunday stream. Maybe I'll do more Spray Paint Sim or Power Wash, something, kick back and actually talk to chat more often. I get so wrapped up in the performances, the vocal performances in this game. So easy to get distracted. I'm sorry if I missed any of your messages, but y'all are great. Hope your desk is as hot as Dasha. I think that might be impossible, but you know what? We like her just the way she is. So, anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. Y'all are the best. You really, really are. Thank you so much for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through. Obviously, always helping me out a lot, helping me prep for a week away for vacation. Allowing me to not have to sweat things as much. Y'all are so sweet for that, especially in, again, today's world. I never want to ask for stuff, but those of you who contribute, it means the world. It really does. Thank you so much. Those of you who chatted, those of you who lurked, thank you for your time, the most important resource that we have. Very much appreciative of people who spent that time here. Y'all were great company. I hope that I was equally as fun to hang out with tonight. And if not, I hope at least the game was cool to watch. I don't know. Those of you who came in from raids as well, welcome on in. If you decide to follow, thank you so much for supporting what we do here in this community. Thanks for helping us grow. If not, thanks for supporting the people who raided on in. Thank you so much for just being awesome to other creators. Y'all are great for that, truly. Anyway, hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are the best in the world. You really, really are. And like I said, self-care. Finger hearts as usual. Self-care as I do finger hearts. Very stern finger hearts. You better take care of yourself, all right? I'll see you in the next stream. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Take care of yourselves, or the Hat Man will take his hat off, and you'll see what's underneath, and it's really not pretty. It's like, I don't know, man. It's like super sweaty in there. Smells kind of weird. All right. See ya.
It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. To let too hard to let go. To let This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. To let